Hello! Hello, everybody. Lots of things have. Yeah, but what does? Answer is me. I have 4 legs. Happy to solve your riddle. Oh, well, thank you. I was wondering. Hello, Breezy. Hi, welcome in, Chalky. Yeah, doing something a bit different today. I was talking about it yesterday on stream, and I just want to play some Minecraft. So I'm just gonna be spending today taking it slow and resuming a server that I haven't played in a good while. In fact, I could probably pin the server IP in the chat because it's a yeah. I was just about to talk about that. You guys have some new redeems. I don't know if you've noticed. New stuff, yeah. Sorry for not entering your streams in a while. No, don't worry. You don't owe me it. It's all good. But yes, I spent today doing some things, notably soundboard options. So you guys should, you guys let me know how the audio is on those. I turned them quite quiet just because all of the source sound effects are really loud. But most of them are just like silly little sound effects that I enjoy. Like, whatever yeah, like this. I have some cool news about my Ultra port. Oh, nice. What be that? Yeah, let me get the server IP because this is a public server, so it's nothing to hide. s.fruitworld.com 26.1.2. That it doesn't say hey. I just wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to call it gay, but that says gay. I was curious about that one, yeah. There we go. But yes, yeah, I'm just gonna be playing some Minecraft. I haven't played on this server in like half a year. I feel like almost. It's been a long ass time. Either just because I like fell out of my everybody does, but you know, I go through those couple months where it's like, man, I want to play nothing but Minecraft, and then I stopped that, and I just didn't come back to it for a couple months, and then I started doing all of this stuff, so I've been playing other things. So I'm a bit overdue to come back. Let me see how the audio is on that that just went through. But okay, that seems like. That seems okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's loud or quiet. I feel like it varies a lot between the sound effects just because they all vary depending on where I got the sources from. So I don't know. We'll see. I was getting like media share going. Like I had point redeems to put up like funny videos, but I couldn't. I hate the Sound Alerts website. Sound Alerts website is awful to work with. I hate it. It's miserable. And I couldn't get it to anchor correctly. Like, it wasn't going, it was just, I wanted to have it sit comfortably in the bottom right of the screen, and that was too much to ask. So I had to disable those, but I'll figure those out some other time, I'm sure. Other updates is, I should take a look at the poll results, and see what you guys voted to be as, free emotes. I put that poll out earlier on the Discord, as to what emotes you guys... Because I've filled up all of my emote slots now, right? And so I put out a poll about, hey, what emotes do people want to be follower, so, you know, free? And what emotes are you guys cool with being sub-only? Because I only have so many follower emote slots, right? So I need to go and count those results, so I can put that into action. And, I'll switch over, why not? So, Gutterman Family Guy is the most popular. So, G-Man Family Guy. Stankai is second most popular, that makes sense. Serb Thinker's good. So that's number 3. And then it's a bunch of stuff tied. So, approve, disapprove. Gabriel True, Fuskshit, and Gnarpkitter are all tied. So... So yeah, all of these, we have to condense this down to 5. New poll, I think. Yeah, I will run this by you guys. I feel almost. I feel like that will get the quickest answers. So, new poll. Tiebreaker. I myself am gonna vote for Narpkitter just because I love this emote. So it's gonna be between these 3. So, Gutterman approve, Gutter Tank disapprove. I'll run that for 2 minutes. There you go. So yeah, anybody in chat can vote between those 3. It is, just for context, I'll send them in chat to remind you guys. Gabe True, approve and disapprove. Those 3. Those are the 3 that you're voting between. I can pull them up on the stream even, that's probably better. It's not like you'll be losing these emotes, they'll just be sub-only, as opposed to being follower-only. So it's the choice between what to make free and what to make paid. Because I only have so many slots to work with. Ping the Discord? Yeah, alright. I'll see how the votes on this go. If it's few, then I'll do the Discord again. I'll let it run, though. In the meantime, what can I do? What can I quickly do in the meantime? Pull up Ultra Kittle. Yeah, we'll do Ultra Kittle. And then we'll see how that goes. So, alright, let me hit the alarm, as usual. Pause the music as well. So yeah, usual thing, you know, Ultra Kittle, go do it. 1 day spoilers, blah blah blah, all of that jazz. You guys know the drill. Man, it's not been a good day for Sentry Starter. This tells me nothing. Yeah, okay, 1 vote. I'll do that on the Discord then. 10 HP is like 10 HP really isn't all that much. Okay. A light husk that has introduced a good... So what, soldier? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me pull up the Discord then and run another poll. Oh my god, my typing is terrible today. That's not approve. Oh no, it's base render because it's in my Discord. Oh my god, they're tiny. No, I need to send them in their own message. There we go. Now I need to add the reacts. There we go. Is the server Java only? I believe it is, yes. Sadly. I don't know how well the whole cross-platform thing goes on it. Okay, it seems pretty overwhelmingly to be Gabriel True. Okay, I'll check the server, son. Let me check the server before I say anything, because I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, okay, it seems to only be Java Edition. They don't seem to have any crossplay set up. Well then. We pretty unanimously have a vote on the Discord that it's going to be Gabriel True, so that's nice. I'm just going to watch your every move on the website then. Yeah, it does have a little Dynmap website, so that'll be fun. Let me add these emotes, shall I? And then I'll finish up Ultra Kittle and then we'll get on. Customize your emotes. Okay, so what we voted for was these 5. Okay, Gutsman Family Guy is there already. Probably Stankai is there already. Remove from slot. Sorry, this will just take me a second. Okay, so Provi Stankai, Gutsman Family Guy, Serbthink. That'll be follower. Narpkitter will be follower. And then Gabriel True will be follower. There we go. And then I will assign these 3 to tier 1. I have to assign Plague to tier 2, that's awesome. Oh yeah, no more Virtue Anger. Alright, that should now be done. Standard emotes, 5 of 5, probably Stan, Gutsman, Family Guy, Glopter, Cerberus, and Gabe Through. Cool, there we go. And then everything else is a sub emote. Well then. That's a little thing to check off. That's nice. I've been kind of wanting to fill up my emotes for a while now, so that's nice. You still, yeah, I wonder why you do still have it. Do you have access to the other 5? Do you have access to the other 5 that now should be follower? What was one of them? Just the old, maybe refresh your client, I wonder. Maybe this takes effect next stream. I'll have to see. I don't know how in real time this updates. It works on my side. On my chat, you are only the first 2 turned into emotes, but then the ones after that are text. So maybe it's a client thing. Maybe you just need to refresh your client. I mean, hey though, if you want to keep those for the rest of the stream, then don't. That works. Okay, let's finish up this Ultra Kittle. So many new redeems. Yeah, it's all just silly soundboard stuff. Nothing crazy. Cool. All right. That's 7-3. That's pretty nicely 7-3. Did that one even come through? I bet I didn't hear that one. What? Although the explosion definitely worked. I didn't hear the Metaton yeah, though. What was that? Are they too quiet? Are they too loud? I kind of did the mixing on the fly. I didn't have much time to test them out myself. I went through all of the wrong numbers. Oh, this is goddamn Omnisire. This one's 7-4. Well, they were pretty kind. Nothing crazy going on with the Ultra Kittle today. Alright, let me get up my Prism launcher and get into this motherfucking server. Oh yeah, I can close these. Do I have shaders on? Yes, I use shaders. I use a very minimalist... Oh, I closed it. I use a very minimalist shader called, I think just... Oh god, what's it called? Like vanilla or it's like vanilla plus or something. It's really, really, really simple. I don't have like a lot of fancy bloom on it. It's just a little aesthetic addition. There we go. Oh, there's my recording going. Interesting. Okay, I installed replay like today, so I'm gonna be getting used to that. Could Discord not change its UI for 5 seconds? Are you talking about the mobile update, Toad? I'm just gonna keep my chill playlist going, to be honest. Both? Oh, did they do a desktop update? I haven't updated my Discord yet, so I wouldn't know. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh yes, I need more white dye. That's what I need. Where's a good place to get that? Do you want to be hunted in 40k so bad? I don't know anything about 40k. It's not an aesthetic or like vibe that I really enjoy, so I kind of avoid it a little bit. Whoops. I hear a lot about it just by way of, you know, being on the internet, and it's a large popular thing, and a couple of people that we are friends with it. I'm sorry. No, don't. It's not like that, Nate. I'm not like gonna forbid you from bringing it up. That's not fair. You can talk about it all you want. I'm not gonna like mandate the topics brought up in my stream just because I don't like the video. It's not a video game, but you know. I didn't mean that to shut you down. Pretty sure you saw, but I made the custom MC model. I did, yes. It was very cool. It's a really cool adaptation of a non-human. You did a really cool job with it. Oh. I might turn off shaders whilst I'm at spawn. It's a bit much. No, the white's all bought up. Come on, does nobody else sell white dye or bones or anything? Ah, damn it. This is the only shop that I know of that does bones or white dye. Did I get this recording thing out of, like, does it have to have that big-ass button? Do I have to have that huge-ass recording thing in my top left? Why? There we go, recording indicator, alright. The general vibes of 40k are pretty edgy, so understandable. I just vibe with the big-ass cathedral ship and machine cult. Yeah, I mostly just dislike it because I don't like much in the way of I don't like military aesthetics. That's where my preference lies. And I know that a lot of it exists as a critique of war, but I still don't really enjoy just militant stuff in general, so I'm not... That's where my discrepancy lies. I'm also not much of a high fantasy person, but that's less of an active dislike and more just an indifference, you know? God, I don't know... What the fuck is this place? This shop was not here when I was on last. What the hell is this place? What is it? Oh my god, what? Is there a way out? How do you get out of there? How do you get out of there? Diamond tools, elytra, instant hell. Okay, so this isn't what I'm looking for. This is a hell of a building, though. Jesus. Good lord. God, so I'm getting used to new keybinds. I've changed my controls around a bit, so it might take me a sec to... I might be mispressing things a lot. Also, for context, this free cam is balanced for server. It has collision and everything, so it's not illegal. I find it funny how this universe taking place in the 41st millennium still has guys fighting with swords against elves, dwarves, and dark orcs.
What does the Hey Redeem say?
It says gay. It says gay, 100%. It does not say hey, but I was not allowed to call it gay. I was told to name it something more appropriate. Because I guess they just assume that I'm saying it in bad faith. The excuse is just they're space elves and space dwarves and space... Yeah, there is a lot to like about 40k. I totally understand the appeal. God. Might just ask in chat again. Yeah, see? I asked yesterday, but I didn't get a response, so I imagine not. Goddamn Twitch can't say anything anymore. Yeah, for real. Check hello, streamer. Oh, yeah, you watching me on the map? Yeah. Oh. Cool. Look at my power. Yeah, you have the illegal emotes. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Well, that got sorted. I can now make the rest of my the rest of my stained glass. This server's so cool. People are so nice. The amount of times that exact interaction has happened where it's just like, hey, can I get some of this? And somebody's like, yeah, I'll give you a ton of it for free. It's awesome. People are so nice. Track him down, yeah. It's not as if I'm already streaming my perspective. You need to track me on Google Maps. Okay, so how much more do I need?
The ADHD agony of I want to talk about my hyperfixation, but it feels like two people total know about it.
Yeah, that happens a lot. But hey, that's more of the reason to introduce people to said hyperfixation so that number grows, right? Okay, 52. 52 by 3, 18. I don't know why crafting tweaks isn't working. I have it installed. Because it's making this process really painful. I'm mad that I don't...
that server map, and it feels so small seeing a reasonably sized world border. The best part of Minecraft multiplayer is heading several kilometers from origin and living as a hermit in the wilderness.
I enjoy how things are kind of kept together. I don't run into people, but I do see signs of people quite a lot. And I mean, I have run into people a couple times, but I have more than enough room to build. I'm not cramped at all. That's me with Ultra Kill? What, the whole, like, ADHD, nobody else plays it thing? Because, hey, that's, hopefully my community somewhat solves that, at least in small part. It's not very big yet, but, you know. Ooh, chemical plant. You want me to talk about Paper Mario or Origami King? I mean, hey, this is a chill stream today, Toad. I'm not looking to move very fast, so by all means.
Breezy, look out, people. Poeple Breezy, what this means, right?
Let me turn down my strawberry my end and then bump it up a bit on stream. Sure, I'll keep it there. It was just a bit loud on my end compared to the game. And then I just need to get rid of this glass. We can see all players, yes. You can see everybody on that map. It's nice. Thankfully, the robust claim system on this server means that you can't really do any damage. It's pretty grief and troll resistant, which is nice. Part of why everything's so chill. That's going to be another thing that I have to do as well. The fact that I'm now going to be going around to this other side of the mountain means that I'm going to have to build a pathway over to it, because I don't have that right now. Also, for context, just to, you know, as to my gear and everything, I do not use netherite just because I don't like it aesthetically. I prefer diamond, just how it looks. And I don't like to use elytra because I like being made to walk everywhere. I think it makes you build more interesting things if you have to, like, walk around on your feet everywhere. You're motivated to use things like... Yeah, you're motivated to make things like paths. And this whole project is a railway. And the railway is going to World Border. And this is way cooler than just flying over there, in my opinion. I get to build, like, a whole-ass, bit of infrastructure. I think that's a lot cooler. But yeah, that's why I'm in diamond with no elytra, just, like, voluntarily. That's light gray. There we go. Okay, that's in order. Olivia is a cinnamon roll and has no thoughts in her head. She's perfect whimsy. Is that the little yellow character? Like the little yellow fairy kind of thing that follows you around? There's a really cool train system by Jazzared. That's interesting. I'm not looking to make anything too redstone complex. It really is just like an excuse to build a railway. The station itself isn't going to be very complicated. It's mostly going to be aesthetics. I think it'll work. What does the train system do, son? Best form of grief resistance is living as a hermit in the wilderness or a shitty bunker in the depths of the earth. Yeah, more reason to run away, hey. Yeah, that's the person that I was thinking about, Toad. That is who I had in my head. Let me put my wallet back in my ender chest. Yeah, I see it, Toad. Okay. Let me pull up my reference build, because I showed this off on stream yesterday, but I'm basing this off of a build that I made on another server. Because I just really like that design, and I was mad that I didn't have an equivalent of it on this server, because this is the server that I frequent. So this is kind of me making that right. I don't have any good outside shots. Where are good outside shots? Why am I so shit at taking good screenshots? I play Minecraft multiplayer like a small scared animal, and I like it that way. I used to be that person for sure, Dragon. But I've been a bit more open to community since playing on Fruit World. Okay, this is a decent video.
Plus side of being a Terraria, and especially a Calamity fan, is that I have plenty of material to torture my toys. Smile.
Torture my toys, yeah. I've seen a lot of torture bunkers in Terraria. It's like an automated railway. You can make your destinations like a metro and fully expandable. That's cool. I might look into that if I ever make this railway go to more than one place, but at the moment it really is just A to B. What did you think of my Ultra Couple? It was really cool, Xiaoqi. Yeah, I'm very glad that it's going well. The multiplayer thing is crazy. That's all. Yeah, no, I just backread a little bit. We in Minecraft have speed. Have you seen the Crimson? I've not seen the Crimson, no. So how many blocks tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh my god. I need pictures, really. I really do need pictures. Did I have any better screenshots in this? Or did I also neglect to take any real fucking pictures? Okay, this works. This works. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, say what you will. I don't think many people would enjoy a biome made of exposed flesh. I mean, it's literally called crimson as it's blood red.
I see. I didn't know that was what the crimson was made out of. So, yeah, I can't imagine that's enjoyable. It would just be hot. It'd be hot and humid and, like, moist everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I have 11 blocks to work with. And how did I manage the mushroom, like the dome? How did I do the gradient on that? I went backwards. Okay, so I started like a new gradient and started reversing. Oh no, I didn't. No, it's one big one. It starts dark and then goes all the way up to the middle. I see. Ansky said it's going to be Sandbox first and then main levels and then Cybergrind. Hell yeah. That seems like a good timeline. What's your block palette for the build? Right now, I'm just working out how I'm going to be doing the, like the glass gradient. Because it's going to be, I have a stained glass gradient going from black glass to white glass, and it's this big dome. Everything else is like a lot of spruce things. I used to be a Crimson person, but I've grown to appreciate the Corruption's form of body horror. It feels more distinctive. Image sent. Oh yeah, no, I've seen bits and pieces of Terraria streams, so this is familiar. It's just gotta be so hot and wet. It's massively uncomfortable. I also need to figure out how high the dome is gonna be. Because I don't suppose I have a good thing for it. Oh, here we go. That's the mushroom cap. That's not the dome. I don't think I did a circle necessarily.
Fun and whimsical fact. That's a human skeleton back there.
Oh, I see it. I see it took a sec, but I see it. Yeah. Holy shit. That's big. Ain't that Green's Season 11 starter base? Is it Green's Season 11 starter base? I wouldn't know. I don't watch him. Default app. There we go. Okay, so the dome bit really wasn't all that tall. Yeah, it's 2 layers. It's only 2 layers tall of dome, and then it goes into this little bit. Okay. Okay, I can use this for a general guide, I guess. So, black to gray, gray to light gray to white. That'll be the progression, I guess. Oh! Ow! Yeah, no, I should light this place up, maybe. EG. God. What did I do for the bit over here? Okay. It is. It's the base, but overground. Damn, am I stealing unknowingly? That's... If you have the Telegram installed on your phone, the Ansky channel is called Ansky Does Stuff with an Ultra Kill skull on it. So if you want to watch What's With My Port off Ultra Kill off stream, I'm not on Telegram myself, but I'm sure there would be people interested in that. I'm basically on nothing. I barely have any social medias. It really is like Discord and that's it. Go away.
Okay, one mortar area TTS, but for those curious, Crimson's theme around blood and gore, with eyeball fields, bleeding trees, and so on. It later gets Iker, the blood of gods. The corruption is based on cancers and rot, with worm-like tunnels, monsters that are actively rotting, and a purple/green cancerous color scheme. It later gets cursed flames, which burn lime green.
I like how much progression there is in Terraria landscapes. That's something that usually sticks out to me. I might build a mock-up dome out of fodder blocks just to get an idea. I do have haste here, so I can build it out of stone. Wormways mentioned, just Silksong player pointing. Oh, fuck off, you guys. Nothing new, but I have they're like everybody does, right? But I have a deep-seated fucking hatred of phantoms. That'll be enough. Leave me alone. They're just so unfun. They're so unfun. I love Rotten Decay. More things should be festering. Just in Can we normalize hashtag festering? Can we normalize hashtag rotting? Hashtag decaying? Hashtag sepsis? Hashtag gangrene, hashtag, amputation. I don't know, I'm going on a thought train right now. Oops. Why did someone use the popularity to rig the Mog vote? Did that happen with the phantoms?
Yeah, I know I'm not doing this. You heard nothing.
She fester on... Oh, ew, I don't want it to fester on my... I need to just have this on my other monitor. Default app. There we go. Phantoms might be obnoxious, but have you considered they're really cute cutie patooties? They're literally cuties, so you can't hold that against them. They are cute, but I fucking hate them. That can't save them. It's not enough. I guess what I'm just gonna do is do this for another 2 layers. And then do a 3rd, and then flatten it out from there, and just see how that looks. I haven't played Minecraft with trackball mouse yet, so this is something that I'm getting used to. It's comfortable, I just need to spend some time with it. I might lower my DPI a bit. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Oh, I don't like how low it is in menus, though. Where does that sound effects get used in Undertale, by the way? I don't recognize it. Oops. I'm using a lot of concentration to kind of bear in mind where I start and end this. Just because it's so easy to get lost in the texture.
Hi, good morning. Can Kanan and I play with you?
Yeah, you can play. You have the server. Well, I guess you'll have to update the version. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hop on, Murray. What if you added Girona as oh my god, you're so fucking right, Slapman. I should. I need to add Girona. That's such a good idea. I think I maxed out my slots, but I can totally remove. 1.21. It's in the pinned comment, Maury. 26.1.2. San Francisco. I might do San Francisco. I might do that. I have 10 slots to work with. I like that one. I also like the I'm illiterate. Can you read it for me? s.fruitball.com 26.1.2. But yeah, where is that like sound from earlier? Where is that used? I don't recognize it.
Think fast.
I fucking love the werehog screen. Hey, classic. And then I guess I'm just gonna do another layer here. Hello.
Hi.
Wait, why did Kanan's sub not like come through? What?
I don't know.
I see it in chat, but I didn't get a thing. Interesting icon for the werehog scream. It's tired. It's not what I think you're thinking. And I'm not thinking what you're thinking is anything bad because it's not that. You know? Why, if it, there's no reason to think it's bad, but if there was a reason to think it's bad, it's not the bad that you're thinking of. Understand?
That's great.
What, the sound?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
I have a big, the thing that I was getting it from, you lost the virtue, son, no! You'll have to use the follower emotes like everybody else now. But, I'm gonna pull up the file that I have for that, because it's really funny. I don't know if you guys have ever...
Fucking who's on first? Also, Maury, may I question that Discord banner?
Whoops. Don't worry about it. Maury, they're questioning you about your Discord banner again.
No, you may not question me on that.
I get all of my Undertale sound effects from this one YouTube video that I found ages ago that is just all of them in a row. Don't ask why it has the fraud OST icon. It's just it's just pulling from cover.png. But this is a YouTube video that is just one big sound effect compilation, and it's a hell of a thing to listen to.
See if I can even get into the server. Get an incompatible version. I got quiet side mounts.
This goes on so long. Where's the bit that I'm thinking of? Yay! Checking in, how's it going? It's going alright. Just getting started. Where's the bit that I'm thinking of? There's a bit where it goes through every single character voice line. And it's just like... It's crazy.
There you go.
Yeah. Yay! You know friend in Deltarune? Yes, I do, son. Damn, I can't. I closed the game! I didn't mean that. Fuck. I hit the wrong keybind. Whoopsies.
Oh, I get it now. I'm stupid.
Friend is now is now confirmed to be multiple things. Was that not already established? I feel like I'm very out of the loop. Be very, very careful though, son, about... Minecraft was not quit normally? Was not saved correctly? Oh, no, don't worry. Careful, son, though. Mori is wanting to remain spoiler-free on Deltarune. Friend doesn't mean jack shit, so that's fine. But... yeah, be careful of how much you discuss. I need more stone.
I love buzz killing your stream. Let's go.
You're not buzzkill. I also have so much of that game that I don't know, so I would be saying the same for myself in some ways.
I don't know why, but that everyone's talk line reminds me of the big gag of everyone going hey. And Ruby just goes Ruby, as they tend to do.
Boofed to gag. What? It sounded like the TTS had a stroke reading that. It was basically established by everything touching on them in the game, but the fandom took them to be a singular character for no reason. Okay, right. I was gonna say that kind of felt like how it. That's how it felt to me. I'm back again. Welcome back in, Jelky. My bad. Yeah, don't worry about it, son. It's not all that serious. Besides, like, deep lore theory stuff is so meaningless to 90% of people, especially if they haven't played the game, that it basically doesn't mean anything. I was getting more stone, wasn't I? Yes. Oh, Kanan's in the stage. Should they be? Do they need letting up?
They're in here.
Oh, are they?
Hi.
Oh, they are. You just
Yeah,
haven't spoken yet. Sorry that I fell asleep so fast, by the way, yesterday, Kanan. I was really hoping to stick around, and then I couldn't stay awake.
It's okay. I forgot to turn audio on the
Green
game
Group
for
Pirate
like
Gaster.
25 minutes.
Oh no! I checked your channel and it didn't have a VOD. Do you not have the settings set up?
Nah, I wanted to wait till it was visually appealing.
Okay. For a second, I thought that you just didn't stream. I saw no VOD and I was like, oh, did it not happen? That makes sense. Average theory video would kill Mori. I believe it. It'd kill me, to be honest. I'm hardly a connoisseur in that area. One day I'll join y'all in that MC. I mean, again, I'm thinking about doing a stage setup in my Discord. I think that could be funny. You know what? I'm just gonna overlay it.
Man, am I in the ground somewhere? I am in the ground somewhere.
Oh. Oh my god, I was going through my folder earlier today, guys, and I found the only 6.7 thing that I've ever saved to my hard drive. And I have to show it.
Sequence was...
I was like, no fucking way I saved a 6.7 video. It's so unfunny, but I watched it and I understand why. This video is awesome, look.
Sequence was like 6 or 7 shots where you had...
She like pulls such a face of like, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. And she just tries to like smooth it over and be like, yes, yes. Oh my god.
Sequence was
What a
like
lock-in.
6 or 7 shots where you had...
Yeah, her fucking face.
Shots where you had...
She looks like a deer who heard a tree branch crack. That's the only 6.7 thing I have on my PC, and to be honest, I'm fine with that. That's a cool video. I think that's worth. How will I get my virtue? Pay me money! Pay me money for the red ball. It's worth it. But yeah, that was popular demand, son. I don't have much recompense for you. Taking issue with the democracy. Oh. Hello. You're a bit up high. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. I have a bunch of shit and nowhere to put it.
Let me...
Like, here, you want this?
No, I don't, actually. That's really okay. You're not gonna pick it up, though, are you? Do you want me to go over to my storage room so you can put things away, or do you want your own, like, little thing? No.
I didn't mean to do that, I'm so sorry. You can have all of this, just take me to the storage area.
Alright. Give me just a sec. Check hello streamer for normal Minecraft things. Yeah, let me get Mori over here for the storage room, and then I'll look. Is there a call I should join? No, this is just between some friends, son. This isn't like public in the Discord or anything. EPA here. There we go.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
It's just a villager torture chamber. What the fuck? Yeah. Everything is marked with just various things. So if you want to dispose of stuff, then you're welcome to find your way around and put them in things.
Okay, what do I like? Look at me for a second. What do I look like if I'm just like turning?
You look normal? What am I supposed to be looking for?
I've got like a funny third-person mod that acts more like third-person in other games, and I was just kind of curious what it looks like for other people.
You are like, yeah, you aren't like, you know, because when you run left and stuff and strafe left and you're turning tightly, your head is kind of detached from you, but your head is looking more straightforward than usual. I did notice that by you running around in circles.
Open my stream if you want to look at it.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's cool. I know the mod. Yeah, I've seen people like FlowState use it. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a drop. Be careful.
I'm still getting used to it. It's a really huge adjustment.
I can imagine. Those are fucking sore. But yeah, I mean, I can see it's taking damage. I understand people hate villages, but I feel like the trading hall torture is more than enough. I don't think you need to put them through all that. Though I also have never made a trading hall, so maybe I would also feel the same rage should I try. Right, let's try and infer this. So long as I keep the block width at least one the entire way around, it should be fine.
Stairs are dangerous, and I hate you for this. Why did you do this?
I mostly use the bubble columns in the corners.
Oh. Hate you a little bit less, but like, remarkably so.
It wasn't made for you. Hey, wait, what version added the Pale Garden? It's been a while old now, I think. I don't remember the number, but it was I think it was the one just before they switched to the new numbering scheme, right? Am I correct in that? Garden Awake, September like 2024. Damn. Trades are so bad, sometimes the saws are for discipline. Fucking hell.
That is cool. Okay, this is growing on me. I actually really appreciate this setup.
As in the third person, or like the storage room?
The storage room.
Just like how everything is set up in terms of like distinct.
Yeah, the bubble columns and the big chest walls with the item frames.
Yeah. It's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like I would have really gotten a kick out of this like 8 years ago.
You've talked a few times about how you were always the person that sorted things out pretty extensively, and people were like weird at you for it for some reason.
Yeah, my spiteful furnace chest. Double chest full of furnaces, just because I could.
Just in case you really need to smelt something really fast.
Yeah.
Deadass, this makes me want to do my aeronautics playthrough. Hell, I mean, yeah, go for it. Great aeronautics seems really cool. I'm not a tech mod person, but I can appreciate how fucking crazy that mod is. The numbering was this year? Damn. Why did they change it? It feels strange to do so. God, framey. Why is it so framey? I think I'm maybe another layer. Still wish my redstone sulfur cube happened, the mobile redstone dream. What was that dream? I'd not heard of that. Was it some kind of like interaction that people wanted with the sulfur cube that didn't make it in? To make it easier to check what year and order it was added? Oh, okay, interesting. Do you have to use test in-game for the custom skin model to work? I believe I usually have to hop into a single-player world with test it for it to load properly, and then I can hop into things like servers to work. So I believe so. I don't want the single block jut out, so I'll smooth those over like that. This might be one too many layers, but I'll see. The monorails with the cubes are so good. I have seen that, yeah, like the little pig thing, like the little saddled pig riding beneath it, and you just like slide all the way. It's awesome. Yeah, okay. I think then if I go flat there, that'll be cool. Okay, alright. Flying boats with the spear? I've not seen those. The spear does crazy shit, though. I believe that it could do something like that. What's my frames like? 50. Oh, I'm not getting very good frames. Does it improve at all if I, No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's just a... Oh, they're a bit better. A little. I don't know, I think this is just a streaming thing. I might go without shaders, though, just for the sake of performance. Okay, right, this is going to be my dome shape then. I have an idea for how tall it's going to be. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... So that's up to the wood block. No, I need to remember the number 8. I need to remember the number 8. I can't get distracted. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that it? No, okay, 19. Okay, so it's a 19 block gradient. And it could just be turned to 18 functionally. Think fast! Yeah, I mean, that's why you always, I fucking scream. That's why you always have a Smite 5X, so you can one-shot mobs like that. So much nicer. Okay. Just for... Okay. So, I could probably do... how am I gonna divide this then? One, I guess I can do it functionally as a 20 block gradient, and one just gets stuck with less. So I can, yeah, I'll treat it as a, I'll treat it as a 20 block gradient, and then one can just have one shorter. Might well be the black that has it shorter. That or the white. I'll see. It'll be one of the two. Holy shit, it's orange over it. What the what? Why is the sunset bleeding through like that? Have you tried using Schematica or one of the building mods? Yes, I've used that from time to time. But this isn't. I'm not copying this build like block for block. I'm just recreating the aesthetic and overall style of it. The dimensions and everything are different, so it wouldn't do me any good to have a Lightmatica schematic. The sun is leaking. Yeah, fucking day breaks. How best to divide my inventory? Okay, so that's another 9, so... Alright.
Man, I'm gonna be at this for a while.
Yeah, it does take a bit of running around, admittedly.
Where?
Okay, so yeah, I'm doing 5 per thing. Probably gonna go for a bit. Alright, see you in a bit, Toad. Okay, so minimum height of 5. Got it. I'll just run around and ring that real quick, and then I can detail it afterwards. I forget how I handled that. How did I handle that? I have a picture of the interior, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah. Okay, so I ran it up to it. I see. So yeah, I would do that. So yeah, I guess break off any double layered stone and put it there. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, yeah, sure. I'm a bit hesitant to say hi, but I think you're probably fine. 90% of the skeleton horses that I encounter are dead. Like, as in, they're not traps, so... I think I'm fine. I'll see, though. Yeah, okay. God, I'm not used to these mouse controls. I'm a bit sluggish with them still. What did I also forget there? Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything, but that's the nature of forgetting. I wouldn't know. I suppose I should just do this, hey. I forgot my wallet. My wallet's in my ender chest. I know that much. It's on the map. I know it's not. It's in my ender chest. I know it is. I'm confident about that one. I'm a forgetful guy, but I'm a selectively forgetful guy. It's just the problem is that I'm not the one that selects it.
Crazy, am
Can
I
you break a piece
stupid?
of glass without using silk touch?
Yeah.
Where do you...
Wait, no, that wasn't in response to you. What are you talking about?
You know what? I don't even
No.
want to talk to you anymore.
No, that wasn't what I was saying that too. What are
That was
you
crazy.
What are you asking for?
That was so mean.
What are you forgetting?
Okay, first off, where do I put wool? Second off, where do I put ores?
Wall is here. Oh no, that's
This
that's
concrete.
I also got fooled by that. What the fuck? That is probably in my decor area. Yeah, here it is. It's not sorted because I don't keep a whole lot of wool. Let me get
I got raw iron, raw copper, and coal. I also got
There you go, Slapper.
leaf litter and some.
Oh, leaf litter I throw away with the cactus bin at the bottom, but we'll do ore first.
You really hate it that bad?
I hate it. I despise it. But yeah, raw ores go at the top here.
I was looking at the bottom from the staircase. That's unfortunate.
All right.
Where coal go?
Coal goes in super smelter.
Oh man. Here, I got 47.
Cool. Yeah. I'll also put this rotten flesh in the meats. Yeah, bin is down at the bottom. Holy sorting, I would have 3 chest monsters. Yeah, I like to be organized. Be 3 layers of individually sorted chests, and then at the bottom is just big mass storage silo things like for bulk storage. There you go, there's my fancy bin. Careful not to throw anything in there that you don't mean to, because there's no safety mechanism.
What about sunflowers?
Oh, I'll keep the sunflowers.
Where?
Just... why? Oh.
I have a boat. Do you want that?
Not really.
Okay.
I think I'm okay without that. You can make it even more fancy, breezy. Do better. Yeah, I really should. I've been slacking. Flowers go in there. Top middle. Cool. Alright, let me, I'll go put this in the smelter.
Is Critta a one-time purchase?
Chris is free.
Oh shit.
With a dispenser and I know I could make it so much better, son, but I just haven't been. I just can't be bothered. It's I only the only thing that I throw away is leaf litter. But I should probably invest into something like the trap chest hopper thing, so it's you know, it's a failsafe if you put something in there that you don't mean to. You can buy it on Steam if you so. Yeah, you can. There are avenues to buy it as like a donation thing, but it is a free piece of software. You don't have to. Okay, right. I was doing gradient. Yes. I love that. It's a cool redeem. I'm glad that I made it. I'm glad that I set up soundboard. Whoops. I'm glad that I made them cheap as well. I'm enjoying this for now. Maybe I'll regret it later, but for right now, this is cool. God, DK Summit's such a good song.
Shit. I have an idea, kinda.
That was cool. You say you have an idea and then say explosion redeem. What are you thinking though, Kanan? It's a boy! Oh, it's a bomb. So I thought you were saying it's a boy and then the explosion. No, it's a bomb. Oh my god, I'm poisoned.
It's a boy.
It's a boy!
I'm just trying to work out an overlay, but it's rough.
Oh, you working on like a little draft?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. This is my deathbed.
Do you think there are like templates I could work from?
I'm sure
So I
you
don't have
can.
to start from scratch.
I'm sure you can find them online. Yeah, I wouldn't know myself where to find them because I just haven't engaged with that, but they definitely do exist. It's a boy bomb with a blue explosion. That's how you know it's a male. Yeah, it's blue. Small boy? I guess it'd be fitting if it was little boy. That was what the nuke was called, right? Little boy. Am I correct in that? Okay, so this is the standard. I thought it was small boy. I have a pretty weird question. Go for it, Shalky. No. TP accepts. Oh my god. There you go. Hello.
I'm here for a slave labor assignment. What you need? Shit. Nothing that involves heights, apparently.
Sorry?
I said nothing that involves heights, apparently.
Did you just immediately take full damage?
I'm in here now.
Alright, well, you're trapped.
Alright, that's fine.
Would you mind, actually, this would be nice if you could get ahead of the curve, and go, like, get a bunch of spruce for me. That'd be really helpful, actually. I can
yeah.
supply you with toolage.
I also need food.
Yeah, I can supply you with that as well. Let me do a quick ring around so I know where I'm leaving off, and then I'll sort you out. You can stay in there for the time being.
Gotcha. Is this for the train station?
Yes. I'm assuming...
What's it gonna be? This room here?
This is gonna be like a central decoration room. The vast majority of this build is gonna be, like, just pretty aesthetics. But yeah, I'm assuming you remember. Let's go back to storage room. I'll TPA you there in a sec. But I'm assuming you remember that big smelter greenhouse that I built on Chalkcraft, right? The one that you gave the mushroom cap idea.
The one that I still need to make an animation for at some point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically remaking that, but a bit bigger and repurposing it into a tray station because I really enjoyed that build, and I was mad that I didn't have it on this server. Should I watch Murder Drones? I haven't watched it myself, Zhaoki, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I know that a lot of people enjoy it, so I'd say it wouldn't be. I'd say it's not a bad shot. I'm just gonna dump that in there. Right.
Breezy.
Yakin?
Random question. Sorry to interject.
You're fine.
Do you know if in Krita, if you create a shape, if you can edit the values manually as opposed to dragging?
You can manually input values for the transform tool, but that's not the same as creating it in the first place.
Okay.
If you look for a Docker window called Tool Options, it'll give you a like detailed tools pane for whatever tool you're currently using.
Epic. Sorry.
You're good. Don't apologize. Right. Yeah, Mori, you are wherever you've managed to disappear to. There you are. The food section is over here, and you're welcome to take whatever. I majoritively produce baked potatoes, but I have like steak and everything if you want that instead. And
Are the baked potatoes gluten-free?
do potatoes normally have gluten in them?
Well, it really depends on the ingredients you add while you're baking. I mean, spices.
It's just potato.
Spices are pretty high risk because the ingredients
just
will just say
potato.
like natural
No,
flavors.
it's just potato. I don't think you
Okay,
understand.
good to know.
I take them from the ground and I put them above I put them in my industrial furnace that's like smelts metal and charcoal. So
Do you harvest it with the wheat though?
no.
Okay, cool.
Would you like all of these
Yeah.
axes?
Yes. Oh my. Wow. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You can. I can also give you some shulker boxes to use as storage. There you are. And there is a.
What does it look like when I run backwards? Oh, I just turn around. Okay, cool.
Let me. Okay, right. I will boat you over to where the tiger biome, like the mega tiger biome, is. That's best for this.
Okay.
You threw away the boat, didn't you? Like I said. Whoops.
No,
Damn, if
I
only we
have
had a
it.
boat.
I have it. I didn't throw it away. I was
only we
like,
had a
I was
boat.
thinking about it,
If only you
and then
didn't
I
throw it
was like,
away.
you know,
If only you didn't throw away that boat that we need right now.
Breezy. Do I deserve this?
I don't know. Is that up for me to decide? Oh, thank God there's a boat here.
Oh, holy shit, aliens.
Alien! It's aliens in my chat right now. This is awesome. Fuck yeah, I'm so glad I made Kit a glop. It's awesome. Go my unpaid worker and get some wood. Yeah, that's basically... I mean, the unpaid worker wants to do this, though. So, like, is it really...
Yeah.
Is it really unethical? Think about that. Glue factory in Minecraft is possible. There are horses. And that's really all you need. I don't think I built that.
Aw,
I don't think I dug
man.
that. I don't know where that came from.
There are horses.
Aura horses?
No.
No. You said that so disturbedly. Just, no.
No.
That can't be.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Bonjour, welcome in, Buzzy.
Don't-
Someone made a create. Yeah, you can. That's the create mod where you can like turn horse piss into estrogen, right?
I remember that.
You were there. Maury, would you prefer to mine in this like smaller but standard spruce forest, or like a mega taiga with those 2x2 trees?
Big one.
Big one. All right, that's just a little bit more over here then. Oh yeah, Slapman, not that it makes a difference to you because you're a sub anyway, but there was the vote for follower versus sub emotes was held today. So there's been a restructuring of what are sub emotes and what are follower emotes. The democracy voted for which ones they wanted to be free to the public. I believe it ended up being Gabriel True, Gutterman Family Guy, Providence Stank Guy, Kitta Glorp, and Cerberus Thinker. Yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that cute little boat somebody made.
Do you have a resource pack for helmets on?
Yeah, I have minimal armor minimal armor set, so you can actually see people's skins when they're wearing armor. Do you want me to send it to you?
Awesome. I should do that.
I can send you the zip if you want.
No.
Alright.
I've got my own little pack of client-side stuff running, so I'll just add it to what I've got.
Alright, well here's the big spruce place. Have fun.
Oh, thanks.
Client time on...
I didn't realize you gave me sugar boxes too. Oh man, how much do you need?
As much as you're willing to get.
Okay.
You don't. I didn't give you that as like a quota. I was just like covering bases. But literally, as much as you are
Okay.
willing to get, I would greatly appreciate that.
I got you.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm on layer 2 right now. Imagine the emotes change every 2 months, like a round robin. Check Steam DMs. All right. What
Oh, man.
what am I supposed to get from this? What do you want me to Cool. Canon, I swear if you just Oh, okay, no, that was old.
Huh?
I saw that you messaged us and I thought it was you inviting us to play Overwatch again, but no, it was an old Match community invite. Can you keep it up on stream? Sure, we can have that. Let me unfull screen my game so it can be pinned on top. Where'd it go? Oh, I closed my God damn it. Steam, why do you work like that? I don't know that if I closed the chat, it would close the image that I pulled up. There we go. That can be up there. I can't change its size, so it's just gonna have to be like that. There are 2 sharks now, yeah, one in the woods. I mean, I'm kind of in the woods. A little bit. I'm on the borders. Favorite level is 7-4. Totally understandable.
A tale of sea followed, the poor children oh no.
Poor children. Why did you word that like a prophecy? I was on layer 2, yeah, so 3, 4, 5. Hey, this is convenient. I have the perfect 3-block reach for this. I need to just get in the habit of having my tool in my offhand, rather than the block. So I just have to swap it out so often otherwise. It's a reference to the Tail of Hell. Well, yeah, that's what it sounded like. God, What a Mario World is such a nice EP. I really need to listen to more of RL Thief's stuff. RL Thief, rather. I always read it as Thief. That wasn't even worded like the prophecy. It's not to the melody of the legend. Sorry, should I have done a better job at reading that out loud? My bad. The explosion didn't work. Oh yeah, no, it didn't. Why didn't that work? Hang on. There we go. That one's on me. Love the idea that the friend isn't a cat, but just a regular ass shark in the world. Honestly, that'd be weirder than the friend cat being real. That's like more out of style. I'd be more put off by that. Okay. God, that glass break sound is so harsh. Oh! That's gonna happen a lot. I feel so bad. I feel so bad breaking the glass. Even though I'm doing Silk Touch and I know that it's fine, I feel bad because of how, like, aggressive the sound is. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I should change that bit. I don't want that gradient to be so close, but other than that, that's alright. Put one back there, though. Yeah. Cool.
Relux cards is def vector form disableable me.
I can see it. I totally see that. Rulex card. He's the watch. I don't actually think the tail and hell is friends. The tail that must not be followed is probably their master, though. God, I am so out of the fucking loop. I know nothing. Did you know that in Russian Ultrakill fandom, the fans say, fucking piece? What the fans say that Ultrakill is a fucking piece. I believe it. I feel like you spend any amount of time with, you spend like too long with any game and it becomes that. Okay, light gray. So, where am I at height-wise? I need the Hawk Tuagal's height tracker AI. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is my new baseline. Theory videos won't help. You seem to have been ahead of the curve in regards to the friends. This is the power of looking at the video game. I mean, I feel like I had that friend deduction because I just wasn't looking too hard. Okay, 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, I do another 5 from this layer. Just go on Twitter and see the fan art. I would if I was on Twitter, but I have no desire to be. Wait, shit, no. This is light gray. Yeah, okay, this is light gray. I was gonna say, I better not be placing down white. I'm gonna go, no, she'll be back. Alright. See you soon, son. I'm out of scaffolding, fuck. You know, it'd be handy if I didn't let it hang around and despawn, but I can't be bothered, so I'll just complain about it. Okay, I'm gonna do another check, but I'm pretty sure that I then do another 5 on top of this. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Start another 5 here.
Lemon ginger, just take a break
Oh.
or SMTH.
I could do lemon ginger. That sounds nice. I haven't had that in a while. A lot of those ones, a lot of the blends that I have are bagged teas, and I usually go more for the loose leaf. Not that there's any inherent difference. It's just like it's what I knee-jerk towards. So this is a good way of getting me to drink those bagged ones instead. I'll remove this ring of stone and then I'll go make it. Thank God for haste 2, man. Seriously. The ability to have stone be as quickly mineable as scaffolding or something is just, it's invaluable. Next best thing is like dirt, but you have less of that on you just passively, I feel. Stone is a lot easier to get a hold of. Especially without the, like, aesthetic drawbacks of the landscaping that occurs when you get a bunch of soil. I'm reluctant to scar the terrain in any way. I mean, thankfully, that's what the world border's for. You can just go beyond the world border and anything there gets reset all the time. So you can go do a bunch of destructive harvesting over there and then not worry about it. Which is why I'm building this railway in the first place. Because the world border is really valuable to have easy access to because of that reason. Wenty, I'm just gonna pick up these items outside Jalki, so that they don't despawn, and then I'll go make it. I just know
Please check your messages.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, that seems to be everything. I'll put myself in a little AFK hole. AFK. All right, I will be right back with that tea. I was mistaken. That was a loose leaf tea. So I've had to. My little universal strainer is just barely tall enough to be able to sit in this mug comfortably, but it's a bit precarious, so I'm trying to be careful. I also got the chance to grab a bit of chocolate as well. Just because, been a couple days. Oh god, it's so thick. I have to cut it with a knife. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any way to make things snap to each other in Krita? Like if I create 2 different boxes.
Drawing to drawing, no. The only snapping that occurs is to the canvas. So like to corners or like to center and all that.
Okay.
But in terms of drawing like layers to layers, no. Yeah, let me get a picture so I can show you guys. Last boom for now. Are you out of points? I believe it with the rate that you're spending. Yeah, here we go. This is the little setup that I have. That's the tea that you got, Jalki, and this is my fancy chocolate that I got for like a week ago. Okay, where was I? I need to grab more scaffolding. Yeah, Mori, if you wanna go and try and experiment making one of those, that'd be really cool. I imagine it's a more interesting job as well than just deforesting.
Yeah, I can't use the one that I sent you, but I still want to make a farm, I think.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna check for the like 10th time, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes. So another 5 from here. When Ansky does multiplayer? What about when Ansky does multiplayer? I need to get some paracetamol. I feel like a little headache coming on. I'm so excited for multiplayer. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's been quite a few ultra like multiplayer mods, but they always have like that level of jank to them. So some centralized version would be cool. Oh shit. Okay, that's wrong. Whoops. Okay, that was mouse input. Hello? What? Where'd my mouse go? Alright, strange. Not sure what that was about. Gonna be teaching my friend how to play Ultrakill on mobile. God, that's gotta be a tough thing to learn. I respect you mobile players for being able to pull that off. I don't know how well I would be able to. Same with controller players. Though touchscreen, I imagine, is even worse. It's nice that there is as much of a community around the mobile port as there is, though. Okay, so yeah, this will be the layer that I think I'll cut off. This will just be 4 high. And then the white can go the rest of the way, because that should be correct.
Missions are fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, cool. Pistons are funny, is that what you said?
I said animations are fun.
Oh. Is that like from
Do my
your...
stream.
Oh my, what the fuck? What is happening?
This is just me punching.
It's, it looks more like alone time.
Yeah,
if I should be
that's what I'm
seeing
saying. Oh god. It reminds me of that Rain World clip where I'm trying to interact with the
Ancient
little orb.
power.
No, it's the dead guy.
I'm sure it's called like
Oh.
ancient power, I guess, or something. It's hard at first, but then you get to handle it pretty greatly. Yeah, I mean, as with anything, it's a matter of practice. But it's just so... Touchscreen is just so hard to work into things. I'm impressed that it can be handled well at all. Right, yeah, I need to get
I
white
just
glass.
want to be left on. You shipped me off to my death.
Yeah, you can TP to me if you need it.
I do, but every time I find a place to sit still, I get shot.
Yeah, no pressure on getting down. You know what, that works, I guess. Oh, I do need more grey. I was tempted to break it, but then I would just need to put it back to come up, so...
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been worth it.
The demons are telling me to play Minecraft and cut wood for hours, but the non-demons are telling me to work on commissions.
Angels.
Yeah, it felt a little weird to say angels for some reason.
It's like the idea that you forgot what they were... Like, yeah, those things that are like... they're in churches a lot of the time for some reason.
I'm gonna dump my entire inventory in a double chest here, so you have access to it, and probably get some work done.
Fair enough. I can pull up Moricam again if you want to do work on stream.
Oh, yeah, I could.
Depends what you're working on, though, I imagine.
I need to... I'm working on the new icon for TFA. I imagine that would be fine to stream.
I didn't know that was
Not
one of
really-
the commissions Robbie got from me. That's cool.
Yeah, I can show you the sketch. Oh my god. I'm so out of it, can you tell?
A little
I
bit.
can show you the sketch, hang on. Would it be easier to send in DMs or hello streamer?
Hello, streamer. I'm already on that.
Alright. I need to remove the earrings, but yeah, that's like the...
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I saw
basic
you
look.
working on that the other day. I didn't know that was what it was for. Cool. Yeah, I can pull up the Moricam again for that.
Okay.
Oh, can I delete the background?
Yes, you just need to unlock it. Been playing on phone for half my life. Any question? How is like? There's just so many. How is like the UI laid out in terms of, you know, variation swapping and all that, weapon swap? There's so many keybinds that I would be. I feel like it'd be difficult to fit them onto a touchscreen ergonomically. Right. There we go. There we go, nice. Sadly can't show you a picture of it, damn. I gotta fill all of these in. I didn't consider that I would need to do that, but...
Huh?
Oh, yep, no, that's just AI. Fantastic.
I almost banned the bot.
Yep, and they always come in pairs. They always come in pairs every single time. Thank you for that.
Of course.
There's a lot of buttons, I can imagine. I can imagine the UI is full of buttons.
What was the message I just deleted for no reason one time?
I think it was just wait.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody just said wait and you were like, fuck that guy.
I don't remember what happened. I think I was like fidgeting with the controls and I didn't mean to do it, and there was no confirmation. It's just instant.
Yeah, it just lets it happen.
Alright, I'll start in a second, but I'll be right back.
Maury's problematic? Cancelled?
Man, people been saying this. I just draw stuff.
That's what they all say.
I'm out of here. I'll be back.
I made a rough draft like template, like background, and then like the border layer that you would like keep over the top. But I've totally forgotten how to like cascade those into OBS.
You would export them as images, and then you would add in an image source into OBS, and find the folder path.
Okay, just as a source, cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is a weird spot to try and gradient, just due to the form factor of it.
What's better, PNG or JPEG?
I always do PNG. I don't think there's a huge amount of meaningful difference between the two, though. At least, you know, for this purpose. Because JPEG supports transparency, right? Or am I making that up? Does JPEG have alpha?
Forgot.
I'm like gaslighting myself now. Does anybody in chat know if JPEG has alpha or if that's like if that's the difference? Event Horizon, yeah, this is one of inerts that I really like. This turned out quite nicely. It's funny how one of the more intense songs can have the melody be incredibly like chill with the right instrumentation. Feels like the more contrasting it is, the harder it swings in either way. Okay, that's another double. This is like fucking with my head, trying to wrap around all of the gradient that I want to do. It's funny. I think I've got what I want though. So let me first just do a trip around and get it all up to one layer. God, this is a taxing build to like come back to. I found Mirror Rim sounds so much calmer when it isn't electric guitar, yeah. Do you put your music anywhere, by the way, Jesus? I've neglected to look.
Wait. It forced the transparency to be gray through PNG.
Oh? When you're exporting it, does it have that? It should have that option of like render transparent as, and I think you then go and like choose it in as like an alpha channel. I believe it's one of those things that I set up ages ago, and so I don't remember the actual details of how to do it, just because that's been how it is. I can pull up my critter and check if you want. On MuseScore? Damn, I gotta check that out. Don't really know why you need this information, but I'm watching Murder Drones tomorrow. Nice. Came to the conclusion then. I'll send it in Hello Streamer. Cool. I'll make a note of that for myself. Hell yeah, drone boying. That's that drone boying is maybe my favorite emote. I have my headphones on full though. I'm not gonna be listening to the music on stream, Jalki. I just want to have the. Oh my god. Okay, Maury got that information and immediately used it for evil. You saw that and you're like, damn, I'm on it. I know just what to do.
So it does say transparent color.
Oh no. Another one.
Brown color to replace transparent panel with, but I can't interact with it.
Let me pull up my critter real quick just to check for myself. That's also probably a good time to take my leaves out of my tea. That steeps long enough. I'm back. Welcome back, son. That's a good tea. Thank you. Thank you, Jalki. I'd forgotten how much I like that tea. What's happening? I am just checking. Oh my god, yeah, I gave up on that dream. Ignore that. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, Dratman. So yeah, if I do... Ah! Yeah, Kanan, there should be an option for store alpha channel.
Store alpha channel. I did that.
I'll put that in I'll put a screenshot of my settings in vtext.
So I think I did it correctly, but when
Nice.
I implemented the transparent background into OBS, it gave it a gray one.
Oh.
Oh, no, I think I know what that is. That's the stream element's fault.
Ah. Honestly, most of the time it feels like you can blame stream elements. back from an event, came back early, too many people. Yeah, that's felt. God, there were multiple events that people tried doing around our birthday, and I really wasn't interested in the vast majority of them. And thankfully, nearly every one of them got changed to be cooler or were cancelled, and it was just, oh, thank God. I'd never felt better about having plans that were like for me be cancelled. Like the initial one was like, oh, we're gonna go out and eat at this Indian restaurant that we've been to a bunch of times, and it's like, yeah, it's a nice restaurant, but it'd be cool to have something else. And so I was like, oh, what if we went into town instead? And because you know, I need to do some shopping. It's Mum's birthday as well, so she could do. Well, I could like get her something. We could go to like this cool new restaurant, and like, you know, and it was like it made the day into several things rather than just going out for an awkward dinner. And thank fucking God, because not only was the place that we went to instead way better, but I got important stuff done that day. So that was cool. And then we were supposed to go to this like family barbecue that was like happening because they were, oh, we forgot about their birthdays, so let's like, oh, we should do something. Let's do a barbecue. And I was like, oh, I really don't want to go to a fucking barbecue. But thankfully, several people ended up being busy that day or just returning from something, and everybody unanimously was just like, I'm done. I don't want to do it. It was like, oh, thank fucking God. I would much rather spend the time how I would like to, Mike. Because that's the thing, right? It's like, supposedly the time is the events are, you know, quote unquote for me, but like they're doing things that I don't want to do, which just feels counterproductive. It's not like if they were for a different reason, then I would like it wouldn't be as weird. But it's the fact that it's supposedly for me, and yet as the person, I am not the one enjoying it. It's like, why are you doing it? I would just say no. I mean, I tried to make it clear that I wasn't really keen on it, but like basically everybody else was just like, oh no, come on, go. And it was one of those things where I basically didn't have a choice. So that was really cool. Only Ultra Kill on Minecraft. That'd be sad. Hello, streamer. I like your glass. Thank you, viewer. That sucks. Yeah, it really does. It's like how I was talking about the other day. It's like the only reason people sing happy birthday now is because it's just like, it's the formality. Everybody does it because it's routine. It feels like they have to, but nobody wants it. The people who are singing it probably don't want to do it. The person receiving it almost never wants it. It's like, why do people still do it? It's never a good time for anybody. But it's just because everybody who came before us still do it. Like, oh, dead people did it, and they did it because the dead people before them did it, and they only do it because the dead people before them do it. So, you know, we just have to, and it's like, no, we could just not, we just don't, you're not, nobody's forcing your hand. Just because there's like a culture history of it doesn't mean you have to fucking do it. It's not a law to abide by. I think it's dumb, and it annoys me. It annoys me how, like, it annoys me when people chain themselves to, like, actions that have lost all of their meaning beyond the fact that it's just the routine of it. It's like, oh, you do it just because that's what you do. It's like, that's stupid. Just do it for the actual meaning. Do it not because you should. Psychological torture method, obviously. It really feels like it. Oh wait, your Minecraft avatar has a tail? That's also, yeah. And yeah, it does wag. I need to add in some more custom animations. I need to return to this. I made it in a day and I haven't expanded it beyond what I did that day. We should get rid of tradition, yeah. All tradition, everywhere. All of it equally sucks. Answer as to why is because it feels like doing a nice thing. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it's just... If you asked people if they want it, chances are they'd say no, but people would still do it anyway. if the person's like, yeah, I'd like that, then yeah, of course do it. But it feels like everybody just gets themselves into a situation where it's just like, oh, well, we're here, we're doing the thing that we need to do.
I think it's nice to do for kids or for people who didn't get that as kids.
Yeah, it's
But,
not
like,
universal.
That's like special. That's like there's a reason for that, you know?
Yeah, and chances are that's something that they have expressed wanting anyway. Feels like 90% of the time you're just in a position where it's like, oh, people are gonna do it now. Well, they're already doing it, so here I am. Not all tradition, though. Happy birthday song is copyrighted. The person with the rights are dead. Yeah. That's one of the many wonders of the modern world. I don't think the happy birthday song tradition is that old. How old is it? I genuinely don't know. You know what? I'm gonna put on the entire Mario World EP just because I really like that album. This album fucks. For a ROM hack, I believe. RRTL is linked in my credits card as well. I need to check out more of their midis, they're really good. I think it would be better if you could ask for a song to play during your birthday. Yeah, you get like a fucking theme song, how much cooler would that be? You choose like a theme song to play for the day and it's just in the background and you don't have to stand still and be sung at. Imagine walking into the room with like a fucking custom theme song playing. That'd be so much cooler.
Well, yeah.
That's incredibly short DTS. It couldn't be bothered to read half of that. Awesome. The song first attested in 1912. Interesting. I did not know that. Wait, Dratnim, you're here? You joined? Okay, I mean, I did pin the server. I just wasn't expecting anybody from chat to join. That's cool. Can my non-diegetic character theme have cool organs in it? I mean, yeah, you can. It'd be entirely your choice. That's the appeal. I am bored, Shrimply. Yeah, fair enough. Need free labor? Yeah, if you want to go out and gather a bunch of spruce like I set Morion to do earlier, that'd be great. I need a lot of spruce. If that's something you'd be down to do. I can literally compose it, can't I? I have the power? Absolutely. You have an axe? Yeah, I'd give you the stuff, Dratnam. I have plenty of stuff to give out.
They could also just help themselves to the double chest. I left all the tools and stuff behind.
Yeah, that's what I was about to look into.
Yeah.
Breezy,
Yeah.
if I made the chat box black, how would I make the chat white?
As in the chat text?
Yeah, in stream elements, because if you choose a custom background color for the chat and you want it to be black, well, the default text color on custom is also black.
That is in... I forget what window that's in. There is a window that lets you customize the text. Like font and everything.
I see that, I just don't see color. Size, spacing...
Let me pull up my own stream elements.
This shouldn't be so stupid, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, it's at the top. Text settings, pick a font, and then there's an RGB setting next to it.
Okay. What the Alright.
Who is currently speaking? That's another friend called, Kanan. Breezy, my musical profile is in Hello Streamer. Yeah, I'll take a look probably sometime near end of stream. That's more for just like my personal investigation than showing it off on stream necessarily, but I will definitely put it up on stream at the end to just because you do make cool stuff. What is life without anger? Haven't gotten angry in a long time. Alright, TPA here.
Quake is cool.
I can't see chat for some reason. What? Why can't you see chat? That's weird. Quake is cool. I need to play more Quake. Literally cannot see what I'm saying. What? MCO, I'm assuming you mean Minecraft, Dratnum. Yeah, alright. Do I have Quake 1? No, I don't. Kenan, do you have Quake in your library? I don't. Out of everybody that might be in family sharing, you'd probably be the one.
I think I do. Yeah, no, Quake 2.
Damn.
Fuck. Sorry. F word bad.
No, it's not. I swear all the time. It's fine. Not Quake 1? No, I have Quake 2. Is there nothing in chat settings that would, like, fix it, Dratnum? I have no idea what would be causing that. That's weird.
Are they talking about Minecraft?
Yes, they are.
There's a chat setting that lets you show only commands or nothing at all.
It's set to shown. Weird. What? Alright. That's why you get not enough crashes mod. Because crashes don't crash your game anymore. You just get to rejoin. Fucking amazing mod. More people need to know about that mod. You don't have to relaunch the whole game. It's incredible. Okay. I guess... Do I build the little bit on top, or do I flesh out more of the... I guess I could build the little hut bit on top, and then I can get to expanding more of the frame. Why is there a pillager patrol? Fuck you guys. 3.5k, it's my awesome dragon horde, hell yeah. What? That didn't hit him? Okay, well that one clearly didn't. That's fair enough. Slapman, did you why are you so frivolous with your cash, Slapman? What the fuck? How much is Quake 1? How much did you just spend? I need to be more financially responsible? I encourage it. $10? That's not crazy, at least. Last time I was on a server, my best friend of all time was making a house, and it looked so much like a dick, but he was so proud of it. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Yeah, no, you're a good friend for that. I need to unrender arrows in my player model.
Hey,
Yeah,
where's my blue thing at?
There we go.
on the TV.
At least you have a new game to stream? Yeah, I do. That'd be a cool stream game, actually. That would be very cool. Right. Nuked my download. Yeah, try clean slating it. That might work. MIDI is such a good fucking form of music, man. It's so nice. Doom MIDIs, like Mario World MIDIs, they're all so good. I'm doing this unevenly, aren't I? It's so hard to keep a point of reference with this texture. Oh, it's weird. It's so difficult to keep track of. Okay. 2 per bit. Cool. I'm gonna watch you on the world again because I'm bored. Good luck. What mod do you use for the avatar again? Custom player models. Oh, you got it, Drennan? Fixed. Hello. We're a bit high up. Don't worry about that. And here. No, not here. Yeah, okay. Whoops. You won't have permission to enter my containers, so I'll just pass them over to you. There you go. And you can also have some food. Damn. Alright. I'll run over and get you some iron as well if you follow me, so we can you can get some armor as well. There's a really there's a public iron farm on the server, so iron is of no shortage. How's the idea of me joining the server from mobile? Because I do have a Java launcher for Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, go for it. If you want to join the server, you're more than welcome to. It is public. Honestly, with domes, I prefer to like do intercepting cross of arches to get the curve right and fill it out from there. That's I've tried to I've semi done that with having the framework there first, but I'm not gonna complete it fully. I'm gonna put a little hut there and then go with like this big mushroom dome thing. Okay. Oops. No, don't make all of that. There you go. Whoops. No, I really need to get crafting tweaks. I can't believe that I forgot it. I'm so used to it. Alright. TPA here. I was partially hoping you'd see the gift later and not on stream, but yeah, Steam notifs. Alright, well, yeah, here's the spruce forest. There's a mega tiger just over there, so you don't have to do the single ones, but you'll, this is where I get my supply from anyway. And the saplings auto-replant, so you don't have to worry about that. Once you break the base of a tree, it plants a sapling, look. So that way deforestation doesn't occur. It's a cool little plugin. But yeah, go crazy. And I appreciate the help. I am, once I'm through with building the dome bit, I'm gonna start running into my desperate need of spruce. Because, basically everything in the rest of the build is gonna be spruce-based. Especially lots and lots of shelves, which are very expensive. I'm gonna try to ruin it if I join. Please don't. The forests are so pretty. It's such a useful thing to actually keep around the forests. I'd join the server, but I'd probably feel obligated in a way that would end up stopping me from actually playing. Obligated in what way? How did I do this? Okay. What's the IP of the server? It's in the pinned comment, Jalki. s.fruitball.com. I should probably get some stone scaffolding. Minor lag between stream and the actual game screws me up because on the one hand I see you crafting and then you're just gone. It's not the most efficient way to voice chat. Hello, hi Cosme. Sorry, I've been a while. No, don't worry. Again, no, you're not obligated to turn up to my streams. I've not got you on payroll or anything. Okay, so it's like that. And then, how tall did I make it? Oh no, there is an inset. Oh, what dimensions did I make this? 2, 3... So, okay, so it's 7 wide. So this is smaller. Okay, I'm gonna bring this a block out then. Did you see Doom the Dark Ages got its DLC and its peak? I've been hearing good things. I myself just have not played Dark Ages. But I have heard nothing but good things about the DLC, which is really cool. Then that puts that there. I guess I'll just have to do, I guess I'll just have to reinvent it a little bit. Am I, no, okay, that's even on all sides. And then, I can bring out the center, how many blocks? Okay, so yeah. The center 3. Are there phantoms? Oh, they are. I need to sleep again. I hit the arbitrary time where I need to go engage with the gameplay mechanic. Check hello, streamer. Looks sick. Oh, that's cool. You have the little stream preview and then the how it's going on the map. That's cool. Sent some phantoms, yeah. I didn't mean to TP like that. Yeah, I'm gonna appreciate it when I actually build a proper path over here. Eventually. Oh my god! Oh my god, the real skeleton horse! I thought that I didn't think it was gonna be real. Are they like after me? Oh, they're totally after me. Are they? Have they gotten like stuck? Shit. I didn't get any arrows. Hey, can you drop some? Thank you. Where did they go? Where Where'd they go? Burned? It's night. Is it not nighttime? They wear helmets also. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the smite axe is gonna do really well on these guys, huh? Cool. Smite. That's why you have a smite 5 axe. You guys can just go free. I don't really have any need for a horse. God, when was the last time I hit a skeleton trap? It's got to have been years. Are you gonna use iceboat or minecarts? Minecarts, just because I prefer them. Aesthetically. Like, the whole reason I'm building a railway in the first place is primarily for the fun of it. So efficiency is usually the second thing I question. I just long for the excuse to build a long set of, like a large bridge going through a bunch of terrain. You know, cutting through mountains, going over lakes. That's always the coolest shit to me in Minecraft. I love making that stuff. And then you just get to ride through all of the terrain. It feels great. Minecarts would instantly gain 10x more usefulness if you could actually chain them. As in, like, make big, kind of freight train situations, yeah. I feel like people would be more willing to use the, things like furnace minecart and chest minecart if that was the case. What'd you say, Mario?
You can't, like, chain them together, but you can, like, the whole furnace setup, you can put in, like, on a line.
Yeah, you can. That is a way to do it. It's just a little less than ideal, but that is like the closest way that we have, and it is awesome. Furnace minecart doesn't exist on Bedrock. Yeah, I think I knew that somewhere in the back of my head. Would you add the sulfur monorails if I could? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't experimented much with them to see how I feel riding them. Breezy, why when I tried to join the server there's an error? I wouldn't know. It's not my server, Jalki. This is just a public server that I'm playing on. I do not own this server.
It'd probably help to know what the error is.
I mean, Jalki is going off of like a mobile Java port, so to be honest, it could be anything.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, this is not my server. Right. I need some decor. Just a little bit. Cool. Slabs as well. Whoops.
I'm on my way, why I am on my way.
It's a shame it doesn't do any fancy pronunciation for those special characters. Honestly, trapdoors are 90% of the reason why I need as much spruce as I do, because I use these for everything. I put trapdoors on fucking everything, because they're just such a good way to add depth. Hence why I'm also such a big fan of shelves. If you look closely at any of my builds, like, even slightly so, you'll see that they are just covered in trapdoors. What's your opinion on the new cushions they're adding? I haven't seen much of them, but they seem cool. The only thing that I've seen someone make with one is a hamburger, which, you know, that's Pim. Already the usage for them has peaked. Place on any height? How so do you mean any? Oh, as in like kind of snow layer-esque where you can do it. If they don't cause lag, that is a concern that I've heard they'll be laggy. Because they're like entities, right? Oh, that's good. I hope not. I didn't bring any scaffolding with me. I'll just use my stone. Okay, so I followed the blueprint that I had down there. I'm like trying to use my... It's weird, I'm trying to use my own build as a tutorial. I would be much more comfortable winging this if I wasn't explicitly setting out to replicate something. It's funny, the replication of builds is always harder than just making them from scratch, because when you make them from scratch, you just do whatever you want. But the second you start like trying to replicate it in some exact form, it goes all like pear-shaped. You have to start looking over and checking things a million times a minute. Right, yeah, and then that's the those are like the wooden braces that go down. Cool. Oh no, I can't do that here. Yeah, okay, my dimensions are different. Different in a way that I was intending, but yeah, this little bay window design doesn't work. Making a build from scratch is great because you can just cook up some bullshit. Exactly, it's all just freeform. You don't have to worry about what you're doing necessarily. Okay. I need a plan B then for this. It looks so good already. I can pull up what I'm aiming to replicate real quick. Where'd my obsidian go? Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, this is what it ended up being on the last time that I make it. It's like a big, mushroom cap. Do I give it a fly around from the outside at any point? I don't really. But yeah, it's like a big mushroom cap greenhouse with a bunch of stuff inside. It was my super smelter on a different server. What art software is that? What Maury's using? Clip Studio Paint. Do you want to know where a trial chamber is? Directly underneath my house, son. I know that much. I'm not terribly interested in trial chambers, but it is funny that one time I was digging down to make a beacon, and I just ran into a trial chamber that was sat directly underneath my house. Another one? I mean, yeah, sure. Again, I'm likely not going to do anything with it, but... Bubble column rail thing? Like at the oh, you found it at the border, yeah, because the world's just sliced. Ah, somebody's already done it, probably. I use Fire Packet? That's a classic. It's a shame. I was on Clip Studio before I moved to Linux, and that's the one bit of software that I lost making the move, just because my tablet wasn't able to communicate. But because I was running it with within Wine and all that, it didn't have access to like my hardware, and so I couldn't get pressure sensitivity. Everything else about the program worked. It was just it couldn't interface with my tablet correctly. How best to do this? I mean, I guess I could put the trapdoors on the inside. And then maybe make a pillar here. I don't know if that would make it too thick and box-like. I guess I'll see. That's the chords? Alright. Again, I likely won't do anything with it, just because I'm not that interested in trial chamber stuff, but it's good to know where they are. Usually there's a lot of people asking after them, so even if it's just a thing to direct other people to. Stair and shelf in the middle? I'm more thinking about how to curve it on the outside, Dratnam. That's mostly what I'm trying to think of, just given that they're working within the same space. Curving on the inside is easy enough. You could sell them. I'm not too worried about my diamond count. To be honest, that's what I'm making this railway for. Because I can go to world border and mine, being that everything beyond world border resets all of the time, so I can just do destructive strip mining and not worry about it. I enjoy turning my brain off and strip mining for a while. Although I wish Caves and Cliffs didn't make it so much of a pain in the ass with Deep Slate. Could I move the art thing to the other side to see the Minecraft chat? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's Let me pull up that those assets. Streaming assets. Right. Tool options. Main screen. Here we are.
You should put the explosion on your avatar.
I wish I could, Dratnim, but Sound Alerts sucks and is a piece of shit website that allows no freedom of customization, so I can't. I really wish I could. Okay. OBS, Mori screen. I'm just gonna replace that file. Wait, why is it way weird? Alright, hang on. I will mess with that OBS real quick. I don't know why it's so still, like, not on the right track. There we go. There we go. I will use this opportunity to get up and use the bathroom real quickly, so I will be right back. God, I need to figure out what's making my Stinger transition so laggy.
Chat while it's gone, let's unionize to blow its stream up when it's back, okay?
Oh, bleh. God, gross. What a wonderful experience that is. You ever, like, swallow medicine? You ever swallow medicine and it, like, gets caught going down your throat? And it just, like, a piece of it sits there and just dissolves into gross-ass, like, medicinal toxic sludge at the back of your tongue, and it's just like, unionized to blow up its stream. Well, there's been 2 bombs so far. It's a slow bombing. There we go. There's another one. Oh, I didn't AFK. It's out of stock. Can you reduce the? Is there a cooldown? It should have. It shouldn't have a cooldown. I thought I said it's a 0. It has a cool. Why does it have a cooldown? Okay, well, there we go. It shouldn't... It said it had 0 cooldown already, but I've turned off limiter entirely. Okay, this seems to have worked. Yep, alright, there we go. It's a very localized bombing. It's not leaving that area of the screen. Oh my god, my chat is nothing but redeems. 39 requests. 40 requests. Oh my god. If this is what you guys want to spend your points on. If this is really what you... Yay! If this is where you want your funds to be going. What, Kanan? I can't hear you for some reason. It actually ended as I said that. Wow, you guys chose the worst moment for me to end that bit. There we go. Alright, now it makes sense.
I'm showing Percy my
I see.
stream layout.
Incendiary behavior in chat today. Yeah, this is the problem with giving Deltarune fans the Deltarune explosion sound.
Really incendiary behavior in chat today.
Hey, Breezy.
Yeah.
I think it's workable. I have this gap where you have your little like stream element sprites, guys, that I need to put something. But other than that, it's usable.
Hell yeah. Show me
I
VTEX
don't
or something.
have a playlist or anything, so I don't like have like a music section yet. But I'll show you. I can always just change the size of the chat box in the other one.
was worth it. I imagine quite a few of you guys are broke now, so I hope it was.
Probably like middle gap. I might have like moving text. I haven't done anything yet. I DM'd you.
Oh, you DM'd it. All right. Hey, nice. It looks good. Your face cam in the bottom being like cut off.
Yeah.
You
Funny.
beacon. I got 0 now. Fully spent. Yeah, that's looking good. And that's a nice format to just like add to over time.
Yeah. It's like a starting frame.
Yeah. I did this
I've got a
wrong.
back and front like you, where like everything is in 2 slices of front frame, back frame sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked up why I can't join, and apparently you need a license to play at this server, which I don't have, so can you ask the owner to make it like that so I can join with it? I can't really ask the owner to do that, no. They are A, not online, and B, I imagine they have that there for a reason.
Is it just the thing that makes sure you own your account?
I guess. I doubly fucked this up. Guess I can't play with you? Damn. It doesn't overly surprise me given the, like, nature of your client, but it was worth a shot.
Hey Maury, why did the rocket cross the road?
Do you have a... Alright, well, it got its answer. Maury, I don't suppose you have the stream audio on, do you? For the nature of, you know, the fact that you're on it, and so am I.
Yeah, no, I keep it muted.
You got asked why the rocket crossed the road, and then subsequently an explosive answer.
Oh.
The way... the way that I would have to have stream audio, like, TTS, like, redeems and everything shared on Discord would be to stream my OBS to Discord, which would just take up more computer resources. So I would...
I wonder if... Sorry, I was gonna say, I wonder if Stream Together will, resolve that.
Maybe. I really don't know enough about that feature.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah.
I just need to finish my...
Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm so broke? Yeah, I mean, that's what buying all of those bombs does to you. Can't even highlight. Spend responsibly, kids. Acts of terrorism are not cheap.
Who would have guessed?
I know, right? I'm just gonna get rid of that guy first. Oh. Go away. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's a big help. Much appreciated. Pop that in there.
Right.
Yeah, that's gonna save my ass when it comes to making like spruce shelves and trapdoors and all that.
I might play some No I'm Not a Human, stream that.
Hell yeah.
Hey everybody, Breezy bought me No I'm Not a Human because of the sweet soul that it is.
Why are you like marketing my character to these guys? Like what?
They gotta know. They gotta know who you are behind closed doors. Everybody's asking.
I'm so different. Like I really put on a personality when I stream. It's like this is my real voice. When I'm offline, this is how I really
Dude,
talk. This is
You
how I
sound like
am.
you sound like an edgy and American kid. I almost just like spit all over my monitor. Somehow the British leaves your accent when you do that. You're like, hey, hate everybody.
Hey, bro. This is my morning voice. Why is everyone in Metaphor British? In Metaphor? Is that like a piece of media, or are you talking about the call? Because if you're talking about the call, it's only me. A game? Okay, right. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I just pinned a message by clicking once. I'm so sorry.
A game. Important news, everybody. Game.
My bad. Let me go back. I'll post the IP and then I'll pin that.
Game. Oh shit.
Okay, Percy, can you link me the IP super quick? I didn't save it. It's somewhere.
Me?
I'll just put it in again.
Man, as a mod, all I do is create more work.
There we go.
This is what we get paid for.
Yeah, I pay you guys. That's what's happened so far in my streaming. I've paid you.
Yeah. You're paying us an exposure.
You know, I mean, Kanan streams, I guess, but you're not even a streamer yet. Premature exposure. You just be chilling.
Oh man.
Friends right here.
It's so cool to be friends with an influencer.
Oh. God, if there's any way for me to convince like my parents that this is like a viable thing to pursue, that is not the way that you do it. That is the last thing. I say that and it's like, nope, you move out. You're not under my roof. Fuck off.
You need a different title for the fucking taxes.
Okay.
Britishness is contagious. Every time I'm nervous, I sound British. It's just like a subconscious thing now, and
You
it's
were
horrible.
talking about
It makes
that.
me even more nervous.
Oh, it's horrible. It's that bad, is it? It's just that bad to be from this side of the pond.
No,
Okay, you
it's
can't
just
stand it.
embarrassing to start
It's
mimicking someone's
embarrassing.
accent while you're already like, oh my god. You know what? I'm not even gonna.
Oh wow, so it's embarrassing to be British.
I hate everything.
Tell me when you want
One
to pick
day
the
you're
film
gonna
of
get
the
a
world
call and there's.
map. You can send one now. Thank you for being my Hoover, Brandon. I guess I could try situating these pillars a bit more. This is a lot more box-like than the last one. What you want to try? That's what I'm just like musing on that right now. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Shelves would go pretty good there, I think. Of course it's embarrassing to be British. I know, it's such a sin. You need stripped oak for shelves, don't you? You can't just use normal oak because the developers fucking hate you. Ah, here we go. Haste makes this slightly more bearable. God, that's another reason why shelves are such a pain in the ass that I'd forgotten, is the fact that you need to do it like this. Why did they make... The shelves and mud, like, why did they make the mud recipe like that? Thank you. Much of that would have gone flying otherwise, thank you. Yeah, why did they make the mud recipe like that? There's no reason. It's miserable. Oh, right, they work like that. They're directional. Done? I need to pull Hello Streamer back up. Yeah, nice, the dome's updated. Fire. Oh. Banners? How would you suggest that I use them? Oh. God, I need more trapdoors already. This is why I need the amount of spruce that I do, because I use so much trapdoor, and trapdoors are so expensive for no reason. Trapdoors are maybe my most hated recipe in the entire game. There's no reason for them to cost the amount that they do. For such a vital block as well, like, come on. Below the trapdoor for some dynamic things? Maybe. It's not that I entirely need it to be, like, not box-like. I just need... Okay, right, buddy. It's just that I need it to be smoothish. But yeah, banners going down the sides there, honestly, wouldn't be such a bad shout. I feel like there's some more that I can do at the bases of the stumps as well to help out. No! It struck a tree! Oh yeah, Dratnan, that's something. Caps on this server is kept to a minimum. It's that and no swearing is like the two chat rules. I think I'm gonna prematurely extend out the braces, I think, just to see, because they'll make a difference. Okay, I always put extra blocks with them. I didn't just fit it to the glass. That's why that looks weird. Trapdoors are expensive as a means of preventing them from being used as vertical slabs, which is forbidden due to ancient law. It really feels like it. They just fucking have it out for us. They don't want us to have vertical depth manipulation. Well, I guess that's how it looks on here as well, to be honest. And they turned out fine. I might bring the logs up, actually. Like that. That might make it a bit thicker feeling, yeah. I'd imagine being unable to swear. Fuck is a dear friend to me and a load-bearing pillar of my intellect. I understand why it's not wanted in, like, public text chats and all that. But yeah, so it is sometimes a bit hard to not do it out of habit. Which is something that I need to do better about. My problem with... I swear more than I want to. Obviously, I don't have a problem necessarily with swearing. I think it's a fun way to punctuate sentences. But my problem is... Oh my god, there's another... Yeah, there is another skeleton trap. What the hell? Why? But yeah, the problem that I have with swearing in my own dialect is the fact that they've taken the position of buffer words. You know, when you, like, the words that you say whilst you're thinking of other things to say, like, you know, the way that people go, and say like. I'm really guilty of like in that, saying that for that same reason. Like is another buffer word of mine. And so it just means that I say them all the time, but without meaning. Like, when they're said as buffer words, they're not being used to emphasize a sentence, they're not being used for comedy, it's just, they're there to fill out space. And that frustrates me. And I'm especially guilty of it on stream, just for the nature of, you know, a lot of my brain bandwidth is taken up already, so it's harder to think of things to say cohesively on the spot. Especially when doing something like Ultra Kill, and like, you're doing Cyber Grind, you've got music going, you're trying to play the game, and you're trying to read chat at the same time, and then on top of that all, you try and think of something to say. You are so vulnerable to just filler words. Happens all the time. Exactly, yeah, it's load bearing. That's a good way of putting it. You have a bow I could borrow? Yeah. Just be sure to give this one back, because this is my main one. Oops. Oops. Wait, what? What's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Why has that happened? Odd. That is correct now, though. Now that goes out 3. Is that how it is at all of them? Wait, what? Oh, how have I messed this up? I guess I'll just extend this out by 2 and then see how the rest goes. Thank you. I'm just gonna have to hope that none of the others have that problem. That's the problem with building domes. This is even more fucked up. How have I messed this all up so royally? What's gone on? What's gone wrong? This is out like an entire extra layer, isn't it? What's the issue? I've done the dome wrong. It's not even all the way around as it should be. Yeah, then there should be... This should be log. Guess I'm actually never playing with you. Aw, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that you couldn't get it working.
This is why I use the intersecting arch method, lol.
Yeah. Okay, so what's it supposed to go like? Let me check. So from the log, setback 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, inset 1, 1. No, that's also fucked up. It should go 1, inset, 1, 2. Okay. That's not supposed to be there. Oh no! I will collect, alright. It's handy having a personal Hoover. One, 1, 2, 1. What? Yeah, so 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. One, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Right, I started this in the wrong place. Thank God. Oh! Thank God. I thought that I had, like, done a whole section of it wrong. No, I started the brace in the wrong place. Okay, so you're 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go, fixed. I'm out of spruce now, though. Does everything else follow this pattern? This part doesn't. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, fixed now. Launch Base Zone is such a cool track. It's such a shame that Acts 1 and 2 have basically no difference. Michael Jackson wasn't all that creative, apparently. He had, like, the one melody and was like, yeah, run with it. Ice Cap has that same thing, funnily enough. I forget what the other track that Michael Jackson worked on. Oh yeah, no, it was the Knuckles theme, I believe. I think it was Knuckles, Ice Cap, and launch base were his like 3, among some other things. I just remembered that Michael Jackson worked on Sonic. I was really confused. Yeah, it takes a second sometimes. Like, oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
I hope when the owner is online of this server you can ask him no need for the license or stuff, something like that.
I imagine he wouldn't change that, Jalki, just because, like, the license stuff is there for a reason. So I doubt that he would then want to change that. Besides, I don't know the guy, so it's it would be a bit bold of me to, like, go up and ask for him to change something about the server moderation. Okay. I could probably bulk out the base of the pillars a little bit, and then that would make this feel pretty good. Ads, damn. How to bulk it out, though? Do I add more stair? Oh, Switch Palace! Switch Palace is such a good track. That doesn't really work there. What, like a log there? I suppose. Yeah, and then a trapdoor cover those two. Yeah, that works. Maybe even... Oh, whoops, I didn't want to get rid of that. God, why are the shelves directional? That's really throwing me off. Yeah, I like that. Good shout, good shout. Can't build, so may as well suggest. Yeah. I likely won't be giving claims, like claim permissions to anybody. Not anything against you, it's just, peace of mind for me. Because otherwise I'll forget who has access to my claim. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. I don't trust myself with it either. I think I should be able to... Hang on. Area... Add user... I can't customize what you can interact with, damn. I forget if there was, I forgot if there was something like, I was wondering if I could give you permissions to interact with doors and everything, but not place or destroy blocks, but it doesn't seem that I can. It's all or nothing, I believe. Do you want another pick now? Yeah, that'd be nice, now that, like, the base of the hut is done. That'd be a nice little progress shot. Ah! You know what? I feel like I feel like playing some Unleashed music. Let me put on that album. This album's awesome. Oh my god, potatoes. Potato Town. I always fall back on baked potatoes. They are my go-to food source. They're very easy to plant a lot of. You get great value out of them for seed, like planting purpose versus food share. And they restore a good amount of hunger. Like 2.5 is a good chunk of hunger. The most expensive part about them is the fuel cost, which is really not that bad. Excuse me. Yeah, the next thing for this part would be to start building the whole mushroom head part, which I'm not really going to start until later. Although I guess I could finish the dome. Yeah, that's looking cool. Right. Oh, hello? Okay, that's not my computer, that's my Minecraft. What? Okay, right, task manager that. Yeah, terminate. That's a hard crash. I remember server with an economy of one of those planet Earth maps, and I got a huge amount of money just by selling baked potatoes from my base, like in like Greenland. Surprised it wasn't in Ireland. But yeah, baked potatoes are just such a good food source. Oh. Wonderful 5 frames a second.
The level no has aura.
Island isn't remote or barren enough. I need wasteland. Yeah, you do seem to run away. The level no? Okay, I gotta kind of come at this from the bottom. Now. I feel like I'm missing something. What level are you talking? Are you working on a level right now, Slapman? Alt-Wrath. Okay, yeah, you're working on Alt-Wrath. Hell yeah. How's that been going? I know you started that a little bit ago. Oh, is that what Alt-Wrath was? Yeah, you were talking about Alt-Wrath the other day, Dratnim, but I didn't know that it was your first ever level. That's cool. It's not just about my cowardice, it's also about the affinity for barren shitholes. What, did the UK teach you that? Shit. All of the base encounters are done, only thing left is a specific aspect. Nice. Hello, streamer? Alright, yeah, let me take a look at this. Oh my god! That's a hell of a downed mechanic. Oh my god, they heal as well. There's an explosion to accompany that as well. Just in case you're close enough to get caught off guard by that. She's pissed. Probably screw the Minecraft server because I'm not able to join, but is the next stream going to be about Minecraft too? I probably won't do another Minecraft stream on Tuesday, Jalki, but I might do off-schedule streams like on Sunday, Monday on Minecraft if I feel like it. I might just want to work on this stuff, but the next scheduled stream is probably going to be something Ultra related. I've got a few ideas for those. Okay, yeah, so then I just bring this all in by one. Nice. They get so pissed they get a new health bar, yeah. She also gets faster. I mean, yeah, I could tell. I could tell that she got faster. She fucking booked it over to you in the video. They get a pink health bar if you do the challenge. I remember going to the Dungness and it was cool as fuck. Oh, Dungeness, rather. What's your Discord server name? Shalky, there's the link in my about cards below stream. There's a little there's a Discord card that has the link for you. Or you can do !Discord in the chat to get the link. Either one. Oh! Whoops. You got. Oh, come on, you guys. Be chill, be chill. Be chill! Fall. Dungeness makes me want a gravel desert biome. I mean, Extreme Hills was kind of that, right? Is that still even in the game? I remember something weird happening with that biome. Oh my god. That's a crazy image, son. The little fucking friend, like the little guys. I really, as much as the glass break sound in this sounds pack is extreme, I quite like the glass place sound. It's satisfying. It's called Windswept Hills now, but it will always be Extreme Hills. Yeah, it's always going to be Extreme Hills to me as well. Glad to know that it's still in the game, though. I kind of had a moment where I thought that it wasn't. Hope that your stream won't be lagging for me because I'm turning on a VPN for Discord. Yeah, no, I remember that everything like that is blocked in Russia. It sucks. I have quite a few Russian friends actually that have to deal with that shit. It sucks. I feel for you. I have lots of Delta Room posts from my friends. I believe it. So how do I want to do this dome? I guess this is something that I can actually get a dome generator for. God. The boss fight music in, the night boss fight music in Unleashed is fucking crazy. It's so good. Okay, so what's my, I haven't actually used this tool ever. What? Okay, diameter, there it is. So, what is my diameter? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 9. Just listen to the saxist go off with this. They go fucking crazy. I can just imagine them red in the face, about to pass out. It's ridiculous. That's some good shit. It's some really good shit. The best Deltarune
Well,
posts
you
are some of
can-
the Chapter 5 alternate route ones. Damn, I gotta shield my eyes from those. Sorry, Maury.
No, you're good. You can pull my stream overlay down. I'm probably gonna take a minute.
Alright. Okay, what's my height? I mean, my height is gonna be another 9. Well, that's not smooth. Probably do, 6 looks good. Maybe 5. I'll do 5. Deck hello streamer again? Oh my god. I'm hesitant to show these off on stream just for the sake of keeping Maury's spoiler clean. They probably would be red from holding in so much air. Yeah, for real. I can only imagine what the performance of these songs look like. The amount of jazz focus in Unleashed is great. This isn't exactly gonna be how it is, but we'll work with it. The only spoiler ones is Arca. Yeah, but it's just best to be safe. There's few people on the internet who have managed to be entirely and utterly spoiler free from Deltarune of all things. So it's a precious thing to maintain. Oh, cool edge. Do you mind if you give me like 16 spruce dust? No, that's all good. Let me run down. Do you just want like half a stack or like exactly 16? Oh, well that's half a stack. Alright. Cool. Why are they merging? Spiders... Their AI is funny. They really like just getting stuck in a corner like real insects. What's that whole, like, video that went a bit viral about, how mobs like to climb things? It's like the Minecraft mobs always want to climb hills or something. I think I'm just gonna kind of freehand this, to be honest. Oh my god, the Gaster one, holy shit. The Pizza Tower one is cool. This is the cool one. I'm gonna go after. All right. Are you hopping off, son? All right. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Back from entering your server. Cool. I appreciate you joining. To be honest, this could probably be taken down. Maybe not. I guess if I break this, that'll help with the form factor a little bit. To be honest, this is turning more into a... This is turning into a weird shape. Maybe I should have kept it. Yeah, this is falling into the trap that I thought it would. Have you finished the build? It's definitely not going to be finished today. This is going to be a long-ass project. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Breezy at DMT.
Ooh, alright. Ba-ba-da. Oh, there's a little bit of adaptation that I have to do is throwing it all off. Undertale has such good sound effects, man. Really spooky. Yeah, you should be spooked. So, going flat here should now be enough. But I'm out of white glass! Oh, Cool Edge Night is also such a good song. I love deep synths to emphasize the cold. It's not usually the route that people go, but it works so well. I have a fun idea for some later to like kind of reinvent the Unleashed streams, and I really wanna come back to them once I set it up. I think it'll be really fun. Maybe I'm better off lowering this by 1. Yeah, that feels good. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. Oh, I'm punching that with my hands. I didn't notice. God, those 3 just died. Cool. Alright. Well, there's the main snowman-looking tower. That'll get a nice big mushroom cap later on. Oh yeah, for context, the reason why this has the design that it does is because when I first made this build, it was just this, right? It was this form factor, as you can see in the picture, and I was talking with Maury like, man, oh, that wasn't paracetamol that I took. Oh, 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 whoops. All right. I moved in my chair and I realized that my whole body is tingly. Yeah, I took codeine. That was not paracetamol. My bad. Oh, I might be a bit out of it. Sorry, guys. Ignoring that. I was talking with Maury one time about, like, man, I can't, like, this build didn't work out. This whole greenhouse thing looks kind of empty, and it just drew a massive mushroom cap on it. It was like, hey, what about this? And it was like, holy shit, that's perfect. And that's how I got the whole mushroom cap design, and it's way better for it. This is why it's cool to have artist friends. They can be inspired when you are not. Because, like, I was never going to think about putting on a mushroom cap. I'm not usually an organic builder, really. I'm usually not one to go with organic shapes. But, it works out really well. The whole top heaviness of the structure is awesome. Cordyceps infected greenhouse. I mean, if anything was going to be infected with plant life, it would make sense to be a greenhouse. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm now gonna extend some of the scaffolding for the rest of the structure now that this central room is built. How tall did I make this? Whoops. Oh, I'm full screening everything. I don't mean to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on the 8th. Okay, I think that's how tall it is. I believe. It's kind of hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. I think I'll make that the same scale as on that one. I don't think this needs to be much taller. Well, then maybe this one should be, so then this one can be that size. Yeah, okay, I might do that. I think this will be the 8 tall, and then this one here will be taller. I think that'll work. Right. So it begins turning. I make scaffolding where it begins turning. God, this is the problem with referencing previous built things. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is the 8th, and this is the height that it will go off at. I'll meld this into the build a bit more later. I'm just gonna build the bare bones of it. Yeah, that's a good height. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's a tree here. Might need to take that down. I can see you through. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're building a little witch hut. What game will you stream on the next stream? Zhalki, that depends if... That depends if I stream, if I choose to stream before my next scheduled one, because my next scheduled stream is Tuesday, but I might just like stream either Sunday or Monday if I feel like it. If I stream off schedule and if I stream early on a Sunday, Monday, it'll probably be more Minecraft. But the next scheduled stream, the one on Tuesday, will be something like Ultra Kill. Yeah. Do you need a pick? I could, yeah, another pick would be neat. Maybe Quake as well, potentially. Yes, I need to note down Quake as something to stream. That's like a fun playthrough kind of thing, like a new game. What is this layout? Is this at all? May I request a humble donation of 2 coal? If you need... do you need it for, like, furnace fuel or the fact that it's coal? Because if you need furnace fuel, I have a fuck ton of kelp for that. But if you need coal, then yeah, by all means, I have that as well. I can take you over to the smelter, actually, for that. I need coal? Alright, yeah, follow me. I have breezified the witch hut. What, is that just adding in a bunch of slabs? Added trap... Yeah, trapdoor. I meant to say trapdoors, yeah. That checks out. I just got showed friend with a protein shake. Endless supply of posts. That's what happens when you get the community brain rot around a game like Deltarune. So, come on. That's charcoal. There you are. Yeah, if you ever need fuel for like furnace stuff, my kelp farm over there is that's gonna be full of. Well, it's not gonna be full of it. I would have harvested it, but you know that's a way to get a lot of it. And it's to no detriment to me because it's entirely renewable. Oh, there you are. I lost you. Let me get some kvass. Remind me what kvass is. I'm saying that wrong for sure, but I feel like you've told me what it was before. Done the pick? Oh, it's coming together. It's cool. I love seeing that shit on the minimap. It's cool. I'm saying it right? Oh, cool. That'll likely just go into the beams there. I don't need to make another strut, I don't think. And then I can do one here. I'm not gonna go get my shovel just for this. Russian drink made out of wheat. Also, yeah, okay. I remembered that it was a drink of some kind. I just forgot the nature of it. No, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, bread, I forgot. I mean, like, wheat and that is pretty interchangeable. Could be just like a... I feel like you're close enough on the source. Rye? No, oh, it's rye, okay. God. I could go for like a nice, interesting drink like that right now. That'd be cool. Yeah, okay, so then I move out one. Should I, when streamer's done, crop all of the photos and put it in general? That'd be cool, yeah, that'd be a neat little way to time-lapse it, son. I'd like that. Are you gonna activate? No, okay, you've already gone. I'll do it around 10. All right. I don't know how long stream's gonna go on today. I'm enjoying the vibe right now, so I might just keep playing for a while. And again, I've had the Minecraft hankering for a bit, so this is scratching an itch for me at the moment. You really did breathe the fire. It's just covered in trapdoors.
What if?
That last bit was interesting. Try not to use TTS for spam necessarily like that, though, but it's cool hearing what the alternative letters are. Just tested how Russian letters were signed? Yeah, no, that's fair. God, Eggman Land is... all of Eggman Land's tracks are good. All of the tracks in this game are good. They're just... it's fucking good music. I guess the pillar would go there. Jungle Joyride! Okay, I'm turning this one up. This is like my favorite song of the game. I have a really funny confession. Southeast Asia, and specifically places like Cambodia, Vietnam, Malaysia, and all that, are some of the places that I'm most interested in the world. They're like some of my favorite places. And you know, I've been lucky enough to go over there a little bit and see some. And the reason why my fascination with them started was Sonic Unleashed, because of Jungle Joyride Adabat. Because Jungle Joyride is a beautiful level. Just in both aspects. It's gorgeous. It's got all of these old ruins. The water is all glossy. It's in the middle of a jungle. It's so pretty. Like, you know, they've got all of these Cambodian-inspired ruins with all of the nature overgrowing with it. It's a gorgeous area. And it started my interest in, like, that region of the world. Which is really funny. Because it got me to the point where I literally went over there for a month and explored. Which is a very expensive trip, and I just want to go back. I want nothing more than to go back. Malaysia was one of the coolest places that I've ever been to, and I just want to go back. Again, Laos, like Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, all of those places I really want to hit. I'd love to go to there. Again, Cambodia is where a lot of the ruins in Unleashed is inspired by. The stream chat on overlay is so behind. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Why is it? What? How long has it been that behind? What the fuck? What? Stream Elements, you suck. Why is Stream Elements such a terrible... I hate Stream Elements. I hate it. Might be because of the bomb. It might be because of the bombing. I don't know if that was when it happened. Has it been frozen the entire time? Because that was like an hour or so ago those messages are from. Yeah, God, why did nobody say anything? God damn it. That's so annoying. Yeah, if there's ever anything wrong with my setup, like, I would love, like, by all means say something, because chances are I've not noticed. So, point shit out to me. Do not feel, like, anxious about that. I will always appreciate it. God, this song is so good. Shop upgrade. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, whatever that, like, whatever their main instrument is for this song, that kind of reverberating gong thing, it's so good. Combined with the skittery backing track with the kind of drum and bass kind of thing going on, and the synths, it's so good. This whole track is so good. I adore this song. And then this whistle that goes fucking crazy. But yeah, whatever this leading instrument here is, that, like, gong instrument, it's so good. It's so... I love whatever this sound is. Barely not homeless. Yeah, you have a shelter. That counts. And then the night track for Jungle Joyride is so different, but it's also really nice. It's really somber for some reason. I don't know why that's the route that they went, but it works. I like how the stream elements are old school styled, but instead we are playing Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, Nocturnal Systems OS is just like a nice design language, regardless. I feel like whether or not it was from...
Please really loudly.
Whether or not it was from Ultrakill or not, I would want to take inspiration from it. It just helps that it's from Ultrakill because, you know, I enjoy the video game. Okay, what here? I guess, some regular pillars. How long are these stretches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 37. I realize I'm yet to collect a single piece of cobble. Okay, so that's 37. How should I split that up? That's not a really easily divisible number. Does anything... Is 37 a prime number? I think 37 might be a prime number. It is? Yeah. That checks out. Might do intervals of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I like that. That's a nice feeling distance. The middle one will be slightly differently spaced, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jet. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, and then do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. These are all going to be 3 wide anyway. So what I may do is have these two be 3 wide, and then the central one can be 1 wide. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shut up, Swag. Shut up. That's the worst part about 6-7 is the fact that it's just a sequence of numbers. You run into it if you want to count anything. At least 69 was like, you know, you had to... They were a less uncommon pair. But no, you just run into 6-7 all the goddamn time because that's just what the numbers are. That's how you count. Crying face? Don't crying face. I have no sympathy for you for that. We are close to the four fucking hours of stream. That's quite long. I mean, my general stream length is about 3 hours. And I've done upwards of like 8-hour streams before. One of those times was reluctantly with Reprise.
6-7 starts running around and screaming naked.
That's some poor maths teacher that's been driven to insanity by their kids, like their students. That's a valid reaction, I feel. But oh, I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, my 8-hour stream was reluctantly because I was stuck with Reprise Force Red. But I've done longer ones voluntarily, like the Deltarune stream was pretty long. I've done pretty long End of Starchild streams as well. Hey, Rooftop Run. This is also a nice one. She does that every time she hears it. She's just really brain rotted. Yeah, okay, this feels good. This won't be as evenly spaced on this side, but I prioritize symmetry than I do, like, philosophy, I guess? I don't know what I would call repeating the same pattern respective to the size. Okay. Yeah, this feels good. So then it's about how tall I want this to be. I won't intervene. Survival of the fittest. Okay. On the last one, I made it the height of the rim, so I guess it would just continue 1 block underneath that. Which would be 3k point redeem for ending the stream when? It would have to be a lot more than 3k, Maury. I feel like lots of people have... well, not lots of people, but I feel like plenty of people are within... well within their ability of getting 3k. Is that your way of hinting to me that you want me to get off?
What?
Is it? Because I can end stream if you want to hang out. I don't mind doing that.
Oh, I don't want to ruin anybody's fun.
I'll finish the skeleton of this build and then I'll hop off. How about that? That was probably where I was thinking of calling it anyway, because I'm not looking to extend this a whole lot more. Yeah,
Easy.
okay. Yeah?
I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back.
You're back, baby. Disco is not dead.
Ooh, that's facts. Disco is not dead.
Let me take a pic before you end. I'll be making a bit more progress yet, son, but looking to close out a little bit, yeah. I'll finish getting the scaffolding in place to fill in with glass some other time. The vibes have been good today, though. I've enjoyed this. I was slightly hesitant to stream Minecraft a little bit because I didn't know if there would be any kind of attention for it, but company's been good. Despite the fact that chat didn't show it for however fucking long that was going on because Stream Elements killed itself.
Oh yeah. What is it called? Your little like sprite thing.
Oh, PNG tuber?
No. Like your chat sprites.
Oh, stream avatar, yeah. As in like what the program is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stream avatars on Steam.
On Steam, and then you make it its own source, huh?
Yes. And it'll be better for you even than for me because you'll be able to have a transparent background. So you'll have more freedom with how you incorporate it. Because of how game capture works on Wayland and all that, like I was saying, I don't have access to... Or at least I do have access, but it's through some plugin. It's through some third-party plugins and scripting that I haven't gotten working. But because of that, I don't have access to transparency. So you'll be able to have more freedom than I do with it.
It does cost $15 though.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten that it was paid. I would say take it from family library, but you know I'm using it a lot, so I feel like you wouldn't usually get a share of it.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's not even one of those things that's shared.
Oh, isn't it?
I don't think so. Because when I go on the store page, it doesn't say it's in my library.
Huh.
It does say a friend owns the software, though. But I mean, that's fine.
Pretty sure
I'm
it's a
just glad to
tool.
know that.
Is software not like a shared thing then? Is it only games?
I think it is only games. Like, I don't think... If you had a movie, I don't even think I could watch it.
Huh, okay.
I could be wrong.
Only games? Yeah, alright. I didn't know that. Check Hello Streamer? Oh my god, it's more... Oh, I've seen that. Isn't that like a little animation series that somebody's making off of the fucking, like, Pirate Gaster stuff? Is that like an actual whole series? A Gmod series, hell yeah. Right, this all needs to go. Oh, Savannah said that I pop off anytime any song from this OST comes on. It's so good. Every single song on this OST is good. It's just... it's such a cool approach that they had, where it's just, the whole premise of the game is the fact that you're going on like a world adventure. And so they took music from all of the local areas that they're inspired by. Like, you know, the African one uses a bunch of native African instruments. Like the Southeast Asian one uses a bunch of native instruments. It's so cool. It's such an inspired OST. W Wood donation. Dratnum's just taken it upon themselves to be my personal Hoover. It's been very handy. Usually I'm pretty guilty of letting stuff despawn, so. But yeah, Unleashed is just such an inspired OST. It's so good. And the whole thing, the Werehog is always jazz-inspired, so it always weaves the local instruments in with like a jazz theme, whereas the day stages are always kind of a drum and bass kind of jungle-ish thing. So good. Okay, so 2-2. That should be how it goes. Yeah, I've been having a fun idea of what I potentially want to turn the Unleashed streams into. Rather than just playing the game normally, I think it would be really fun to, because there's two versions of Unleashed, right? Sorry, Breeze, I have to hop off stream early. That's all good, Jalki. I'm closing out soon here anyway. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. Thank you. But yeah, I have a fun idea, because there's two versions of Unleashed, right? There's the Wii version developed by Dimps, and then there's the console version for PS3 and Xbox 360 made by Sonic Team. And they are very, very different. They are completely different design philosophies. Some even have unique stages and everything, and unique locales. Like, the Wii version doesn't get to go to America at all, and Missouri only has one stage. And so I think it would be fun to have a playthrough of the two, and I need to think of a way that I would switch between them, but I want to incorporate switching between the two versions somehow. Like, you know, I'm experiencing both sides of the coin. And it's just how I would determine when I switch between the two. Like, do I do it every stage? Do I do it every locale? That's kind of what I've been thinking of. Play both at the same time. That'd be miserable. But yeah, something to play through both at once. Because I grew up on the Wii version. And I have since gotten my hands on the console version. That was a funny experience, where it's like anytime that I would see Unleashed online, it would be this cool-ass version with like global illumination, global illumination shaders, all of the motion blur. The day stage boost formula was completely different. I was like, man, I want to play that version. But the Wii version was also just really fun, even though it was very different. Alright, bye everyone. Alright, see you, Jalki. Have a good night. But yeah, I think having a way to incorporate the both would be fun. Maybe a redeem. A redeem would be fun. I would want some kind of base method that I go by, though, for sure. Like, the redeem could be there for people to mess with the flow, but I want there to be a flow by itself. But a redeem would be funny. That's where I wish I had kind of Doug coding skills, where I could make something where chat actually can just switch the game on a whim and I don't have to do it myself. That'd be a hell of a thing. That reminds me of his Mario Kart Wii challenge, where you're playing 10 games of Mario Kart Wii at once, and he spent like a month trying to beat it. Those VODs are awesome. I love watching those VODs from time to time. I should play Mario Kart Wii as well. How would you even switch? I would play my totally real Wii copy on my totally real Wii that happens to run off of my computer. And then I would, you know, be running the recompiled version, which is, the recompiled is the fan-made PC port that I have the actual ROM files for, because I ripped them off of the CD of the game that I own. Because I do own a physical copy. Bellow. Who the fuck just said bellow? It's 2026 minion bellow. That's incredible. Gonna go take a pic and then send it all to General and leave. Alright, see you, son. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bellow's kind of awesome. I'd be down to watching you having a 5-minute coding adventure. That requires that I know how to code, is the problem. Because I don't really. I can fuck around and find out with code, but I don't know how to make it from scratch. Like, if I get given a bunch of Java or, like, C+ or whatever it's called, I can figure my way around it. I can see what does what and learn how to bend it to do what I want, but doing it from scratch, I have no knowledge. Being able to code just lets you do so many things online, though, especially as a content creator. There's so many doors that opens up. I'm reminded of that one guy who had like a portal set up for his OBS, where his webcam would go through dynamically placed portals and like fly around his setup. I think I have that video on my hard drive. Yeah, here it is.
And move each individual portal in 3D space.
I don't know who this guy is, but this is awesome. Look at this.
It's worth the months of work it took to make it, right? Look. Here I come!
It's 3D as well.
Can you move portals through portals? I think that might break the universe. Here we go. Okay. All right. Wait. Oh. Shit.
It's crashed. That's awesome.
Shit. What?
His whole setup died. Oh my, no, it was a bit. Yeah, it was a bit. I fell for it. I haven't watched this video in so long. Oh my god. I forgot that it was a bit.
Using my stream deck, I can just...
What was he called? Blurb. Okay, the guy's called Blurb. Very cool setup. He seems funny. Dog publishes some of his code on GitHub if you want to steal it. Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's just I don't really have anything else that I would use the code on. Especially given that I run Linux and not even Windows, so I don't know how well that would work. Although, you know, things like Python and everything are universal. Done the time-lapse? Hell yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. For Americans in chat, is this how America sounds? Is this song the spirit of America? Would you describe America as sweet-ass saxophone? This is America OST? Hell yeah. At least mine is. Alright, one more little bit, and then I'll call this done, and I can figure out how to make this pretty some other time. Ice King's Mind Blast, what the hell? Is this also how America sounds? Is this how it sounds at night? The fucking mobsters walking down the street clicking their fingers. Looks like we got a funny guy. Oh. I'm out of logs. It's a cool build, by the way, thank you. It's very much bare bones right now, but Do shaders run nicely? I've been playing with it. It feels bad to play without them. I'm so used to playing with them. Frames are alright. Yeah, this will be one big train station. Eventually, it's gonna have a big mushroom cap on it, swag. Yeah, here it is. These are some good pictures. This is what the build... I'm basing this off of a off of another build that I had in a different server. And as soon as I built this in another server, I was like, man, I wish I had this on Fruit World, which is my main server. And so this is what I'm now doing. I'm kind of moving it over to this server. It's different. Different size, different proportion and everything, a different form factor. And this is going to be a train station rather than a super smelter. But... yeah, no, that's what it's going to look like eventually. Big mushroom cap. Kind of like a glass mushroom cap. I'm not usually an organic builder, but I feel like I did the shape on that pretty well. So I'm excited to get it on this server as well, considering this is my main. Shaders would be nice, but I care too much about FPS, and my PC isn't built with it for 100 FPS with shaders, damn. It really depends what pack you use. This pack here is really nice. What is it? Miniature shader? Yeah. Miniature shader is really nice because it's nearly entirely vanilla and really low intensity. I like this pack a lot for that reason. I love flute when it's in genres it isn't usually in. Yeah, it's I love how much of a statement it always makes. Like, there's no missing a flute. What would mobsters even say to you? I don't know. I don't know what they want me for. Classic! Windmill Isle! This is the song that everybody knows from this game. Because it's fucking great. Did the night skip? I can't tell. Okay, no, still people are looking to sleep. Doesn't look like people are gonna follow through, so I might just break the rules a little bit. But yeah, God, Windmill Isle is just such a good... its OST is so good. Check Discord, General. Nice. Yeah, look at that. That's how it started. Big old stone dome, and then it's grown over time. That's cool. I like seeing this stuff. There's phantoms? Fuck off. God. Oh no, Drenham. They went after you. Alright, buddy. Phantoms, yeah, no, the timer expired, so now I need to go engage with the video game mechanic for all of 30 seconds to satisfy. It's engaging gameplay, don't you agree? Look at this. I ticked the box in the flowchart because the timer hit 0. People aren't gonna sleep, oh my god. Can't you defend yourself, Dratnim? Oh my god. People aren't gonna fucking sleep. I just want to get this. I just want to get this done. I literally just need to extend this last little bit, and then that's gonna be all I need to do. Aid me. Don't have any arrows for my bow, so that guy will just have to wait up there. But yeah, phantoms are maybe the laziest and least interesting way to try and make the night scary again. If you want to make the night scary again, nerf beds. Beds were so... Like, I say this every time I bring up this topic, but beds would be so much better if they still had the risk to be woken up if you placed it in, like, an open area. Oh, hell yeah. But, like, do you remember that mechanic? If you had your bed in an open area, there was the chance that you would get interrupted by a mob and you couldn't sleep. That mechanic was awesome. You'll have to excuse my shitty-ass marksmanship. I played a beta a little bit, or alpha. Yeah, it's one of those early versions. But yeah, that is such a good mechanic, and it really would, it would kind of force you to build a shelter, like, even a little bit, right? I can turn the song back down as well, probably. But yeah, it would force you to engage with, it would force you to engage with base building and protection just even, like, a little bit. Because that's the thing, Old Night was dangerous, and it forced you to play the game, because it forced you to, you know, build protection. Otherwise, you'd be caught out and you'd probably die. And that was cool. And I'm not saying that modern Minecraft needs to be so forceful of it, because, you know, having the freedom is cool, but even just a little bit of a nudge that isn't phantoms, can phantoms suck? Phantoms can't be solved. That's the problem. Like, you can solve the threat of night traditionally by building a base and engaging with the mechanics of Minecraft, right? But you can't solve phantoms. They're just always gonna be a pain in your ass unless you go and sleep, which isn't interesting. There's no cool way that you can play the game to get rid of them. It's just, oh, I've hit the quotient, I've gotta go fucking sleep again. Worst thing is that they're a community vote. I feel like everybody just got swindled by the like them sounding cooler than they were, and the fact that they look cool when they play like ass. And they just don't stop coming. What the hell? 3 of my arrows just rebounded off of that guy. Like, what? Sorry, Dratnim. It doesn't look like the universe wants me to save you. There we go. All you need is food, which there are villages with stacks of bread. I feel like what makes nice and really not scary is you just run away from everything. Yeah, agree. There really isn't much threat. And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think Minecraft needs to be like fucking Dark Souls or something, where you have to build a bed. Like, you have to build a bed. You can't go outside at all at night, because then that'd be restrictive in a whole new way. But, you know, there's a middle ground that could be reached, and phantoms are just the most band-aid bullshit solution. Nobody likes them. Okay. Well then. Excuse me, sir. Oh, come on, really? Why do my arrows just rebound off of them? What is this TPS? What is that? Gosh. Well then, this is probably all of the work that I want to do tonight. Got the base of the glass started, and the rest of the scaffolding is now in place. So what's up next is just expand this, fill out more of the greenhouse, get the mushroom cap done, and then the majority of my time is probably going to be spent doing the interior decoration, because I'm likely going to be doing something similar that I did last time, which was just a huge, really detailed greenhouse. This feels private, and I'm the one in question. Also, the fact that Phantoms won by about 50 votes and only 2k people voted. There were only 2,000 votes? I mean, I know it was the first mob vote, but it feels like there'd be more than that. That's crazy. Oh, man. It was the first in 2017 and nobody heard of it back then? Damn, alright. I wanted to actually jump scare you and then you switched cams, yeah. Or, like, then when you switched cams, yeah. I figured that's what you were trying. Awesome tail? Yeah, my big-ass fucking swishy tail. There is one animation that I have for it. When I swim, it goes sideways. And this is pretty cool. But I need to add in more custom stuff like this. It could also be swishing faster as I swim. That would probably work. Oh man. But yeah, with that, I'm probably gonna close out stream. What's the mod? Blockbench is what? Blockbench is the software that I use to make it, and then the mod is custom player models to get it into the game. But yeah, my little township, does it show to other players? The only other players who have custom player models installed. So it's not like a vanilla thing, but if the other people have custom player models installed, then they'll be able to see your model. But yeah, my little township is going to be a lot nicer when it wraps around the other side of the mountain. It'll be fun building stuff to kind of, because it's kind of all in this lure, right? It's all on this side. So to have it expand and kind of wrap around is going to be fun. And this is a nice foothold into that. I'm not sure what else I would build. There's a lot of potential to put stuff here going along this way. But I'll see when it comes to it. This is a nice beginning build. But yeah, I'm glad that I chose to stream this. This has been fun. I'm likely going to be doing more Minecraft stuff. Maybe a bit more off schedule. I feel like a lot of the time, stream control. All right, stream controllers decided not to work. This software sucks. I really dislike this software. Whatever. Oh man. Also, I did see Dratnim like drop in right at the end. They squeezed in. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that the Minecraft stream has been fun. It's been vibes. I'm glad that you guys have been hanging around and chatting. It's been fun. I was kind of scared that I might not, well, not scared, but you know, a bit anxious.
You left your roof open.
I mean, with the staircase out, I kind of don't have a choice. But yeah, I kind of had the thought in my mind that because it's more of a chill, relaxed kind of stream, it's slower pace. I was wondering if anybody would even show up or kind of be around for a long period of time. But you guys have been around. It's been fun. So I appreciate you giving me the company, and I'll be doing more of these. But again, maybe not so much on schedule. Minecraft might be a regular off schedule thing. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I play everything by ear, right? I do what I feel like on the day. So yeah, this has been fun, and I'm just excited to keep working on that greenhouse. You know, like I'm excited to get that build done. I'm looking forward to having that in my whole setup. It's been fun to start playing Minecraft again. It's been a long ass time since I've been kind of on a Minecraft high. I wanted to climb it a bit before you got off. Yeah, the staircase is fun. Just be careful. I punched it through the bedrock at the bottom, so you can and likely will fall out of the world if you fall through. Also, I need to fix that screensaver. There's quite a few. I didn't cut them properly, so a lot of them have the beginning adjustments like that. Just ignore that. Everyone needs to swish their big fluffy or non-fluffy fucking tails sometimes. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. Oh man. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna close out stream here. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. This has been a nice stream. It's vibes. I've enjoyed the slower pace. Usually streaming is quite intensive because, you know, I'm playing a hectic game whilst keeping up with whatever's going on redeems and chat-wise. So it's been nice to have a slower pace and work on something a bit more long-term. So yeah, expect to see more of these. But for the moment, I think I'll be taking the days off until Tuesday for the schedule. But I don't know. Maybe you'll see me Sunday. Maybe you'll see me Monday. I don't know. Again, I play it all by ear. Should make a breezy village next to your claim. Yeah, that'd be funny. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna close that stream. So thank you everybody very much for hanging out. I appreciate the company, and I will see you at the very least Tuesday, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. It depends how I feel. But in the meantime, I hope everybody has a good night and has a good weekend, and I will see you all again at the very least on Tuesday. So see you around.